Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. It is wonderful to see all of you. Hello. Let me see who all is here. Hello. Let's see. We got blue, got gold and silver. A bit greedy there, blue, don't you think? I'm so sorry that it glitched out on you. But congrats on getting two places on the podium. And then that's Lady with third. Congratulations on playing. Hopefully, we don't have a bug like that again. But hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. I am so excited. It is wonderful to see you. Hello, Blue and Lady and Jaco. Hello, hello, hello. And Niet. Hi, Niet. If you are still here, that's crazy to me. For those of you that don't know, because I know that this is my first farm stream, Niet is the person that made Pokefarm. So everybody say hello. That is very crazy to me that you are here. But I hope that if you stick around that you enjoy it because I've been obsessed with your game since 2018. It's been almost a decade and I'm still obsessed with this thing. But hello, hello, hello. Let's see who else is here. Hello, Griff. Hello, Lav. Can't stay long. Forgot my headphones at home. Oh, that's okay, Lav. I assume you're at work, so I hope that work goes well. Hello, Void. Welcome on in as well. Thank you for Pokefarm. It scratches my brain really well. It also scratches my brain so well. I found Pokefarm in 2018 when I got to college. And I played that game obsessively, including in my classes, but it helped me focus because it gave me something to stim with. So, it worked out very, very nicely for me when I got into it. I've yet to see what this game is like, and I'm excited. I am so excited to share it with you. I am so excited to share it with you. Before we get into things, let me talk about it just a little bit. Okay. So for those of you that have never heard of Pokefarm before, okay? Pokefarm is an online browser game.
Look
Oh,
at all
Chico!
those chickens.
Jacathes
Yeah,
with
thank you
one
so
has
much,
added 2
Chico.
pages to the scrapbook. Has it already been this long?
Has it already been this long? Wow. They're already at 2 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Can we get some chickens in chat? Thank you so much, Jacob, for the resub. I appreciate you so, so much. Okay, where was I? So Pokefarm is a online free-to-play browser game where you are hatching eggs to get specials for Pokemon. You hatch them through a shiny chain
Hi,
similar
welcome to
to
Chili's.
oh, thank you so much for that follow, Nia. Thank you. Um, you shiny chain in a similar way to was it Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire that first introduced shiny chaining? I'm honestly not sure. I haven't played the mainline Pokemon games in forever. Music is a little loud. Thank you so much for letting me know. Oh gosh, yeah, that is loud. Let me turn that down a bit. Thank you, lady. Um, and so when you hatch the same Pokemon in a row, you increase your shiny chances. And so then you are able to get specials. However, Pokefarm does not just have shinies like the Pokemon games. They also have albinos, which is where the Pokemon has really pale colors, and they have melanistics, where the Pokemon has really dark colors. And you get shinies through the shiny chain that I talked about. Albinos are entirely random so long as you have your albino radar charged. You have some things that you can do to increase the chances of it, but unlike with shinies where you can chain to increase your chance, albinos are kind of a static chance that you can get them. And then melanistics you get when you hatch a shiny and an albino on the same Pokemon at the same time. So they are a lot rarer because you have to basically hit your chances on both of those dice, so to speak. Um, and it completely scratches my brain because the whole thing is built to be a big clicker game. And for those of anybody that knows me, I am obsessed with clicker games so, so much. Hello! Hello, Kojiro. Welcome on in. It's wonderful to see you. Hi. Um, and I will click so much in my prime in my prime autism for this game. There I have hit a couple of days where I have managed 200,000 clicks. I can't do that anymore. My wrist won't let me. But I there have been days where I have just gone all out and just blitzed through so many clicks. I have you in the background while dying to people in DVD. Well, best of luck with DVD. I hope that you win and you don't always just die in that game. um, so what the plan for today is that I'm gonna give my little spiel to encourage anybody that has not played this game to play it and to use my promo codes. If you already played the game, I have a promo code for you as well. No worries at all. Um, and I'm gonna show everybody how it works, and then we're gonna continue hatching myself. Today is a special day on Pokefarm where they have an increased amount of eggs that you can adopt from the shelter, and so I am going to be doing that a lot. So you're gonna have a lot of clicking, a lot of me yapping, all that good stuff. I think technically Shiny Chain started with the Poke Radar in DPP. I might be wrong though. Okay. Yeah, I cannot remember. I remember, um, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but I have no idea if that was actually the first one. Oh, thank you so much, Void. Yeah, so if you do not have an account, when you sign up, you can put in my account xaandiir as the referral account, and then you can put in the promo code scrapbook gift in order to get a free Sylveon Megastone as you continue through the tutorial. And then if you already have an account, you can instead use the promo code PFQ Ambassador on the code page in order to get a I think it's called a credit note. It's a new item that's been introduced where you basically get a free mega evolution or transmogrification. Hey, I think this is kind of just gonna be just a just chatting thing. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of me clicking and talking about the game in the background, but for the most part, we're all just gonna be chatting together. Hello, Aster. Welcome on in. It's wonderful to see you. I hope that you're doing just swell. All right, let's see. I'm gonna drink some water because I'm thirsty. And then I'm gonna hop on over and show you all some Pokefarm. All right, let's see. All right. My little square is a little too big for the window, so you are gonna get a little bit of some black bars. Apologies about that. But this is Pokefarm. When you make an account, your site is going to look different. That is because Pokefarm is very customizable where you can create your own CSS to make it look however you want. So I of course made it look like my little aesthetic. Um but I believe the default is a green theme. So this would be your home page. This is the party page. And as you can see, I have a bunch of eggs that are ready to hatch. Right now I am hatching Poochyena. This is a leftover from a type race from last month, 2 months ago. I can't remember. Um, but I've been hunting Pookies for a little bit. And I have one more Milan that I want to get before I finish this chain. However, a new type race is starting tomorrow. So whether or not I get that last Milan while on stream today, I'm going to finish this chain and switch over to a new chain for the type race. So we can get our Pokemon hatched and no specials, but that's all right. Um, and so it's a very simple loop of it's a very simple loop of grabbing the eggs that you need through either the shelter or the daycare, and then clicking and letting your eggs idly grow so that they can then be hatched. What's a type race? A type race is a monthly tournament held on Pokefarm where you are sorted into different teams of Pokemon types In my case, I am on Team Bug this month. And for a week, everybody on site, they can earn points by hatching Pokemon of the type that they are assigned. Here, let me actually go to where that is. Let's type race. So as you can see, I'm on Team Bug, and you have personal goals for how many points to earn. You earn more points the higher um, egg XP is required to hatch your egg. So that caps out at 10k XP points for eggs. That gives you, was it 10? I cannot recall exactly what the points are. But that's like at the top tier, and then at the bottom tier are 1k eggs, which give you 1 point. Um, and the more eggs that you hatch and the more points that you get, you are able to accumulate points for yourself, of which you get fragments for Z crystals, which I'll talk about a little bit later. And you can also earn points for your entire team. And whatever team gets the most points at the end of the tournament, they get, I believe, 2 bonus entire crystals, which are pretty good. Um, Now with Team Bug, bugs usually have a lot lower, egg EXP. Um, there are some exceptions to that, some can be a bit higher than others. I believe that on the team thread, there should be an egg chart. So as you can see, most of the eggs are on the lower 3K to 5K. There are a couple that are higher. Like you have Larvesta that's at 10K. There are higher ones in the 20K and 30K. Those are legendaries, which usually you won't really have anything with, um, unless you have summon items for it. But some people do still hunt for legendaries during the type race because they can get a lot of points that way. Buswole, Genesect, and Pheromosa. So 2 of them are Beast Balls, which are one of the harder summon items to get, but there might be some people hunting Genesect this month. The giveaway code redemption page isn't linked anywhere in game because we usually indicate it in specific announcements when we use it, but that may change in the near future with this ambassador stuff. For now, though, you just have to know where to find it. And I can show how to find that actually. It is Pokefarm slash event slash giveaway. And there you go. You could put in, I've already used this to show on a different video, but PFQ ambassador, you would put it there and then you would be able to claim your credit note. For type race, that starts at reset today, which is at 4 p.m. Pacific, which we might stream until that long. I usually stream until 3, sometimes longer. So we'll see where the vibes of this stream goes. But at reset today, that is when the type race starts, and I am first going to be hunting Caterpie because I'm missing 1 Milan for my completion decks. And then if I end up getting that Milan, then I'm going to be switching to probably Weedle. I'm trying to get all of the Kanto Milans first. Hello, Smiles. Welcome on in. I hope that you're doing swell today. Um, So yeah, that is a type race. The prizes that you get, the fragments and the Z crystals, those help you with albino hunting. So the way that you do albino hunting is that you spend interaction points, which you get from clicking Pokemon. You spend that to charge your albino radar every day. At max level, it costs 80,000 interaction points a day, which is roughly like 12,000 good interactions, I believe, which, as you can see here, these are my interactions for the day. I easily crush that on the daily. So I always have a big excess of interaction points. Um, but that will get you to level 7 on the albino radar, which will give you the best chance of getting albinos unless you also use a Z crystal. Now, a Z crystal will supercharge your albino radar for 3 days for a specific Pokemon type. And so I like to use it especially during type races, but I also use it for just general hunts. How many bugs do I okay, I have 4 bug Z crystals, which I would only need 2 and technically 1 more to cover the 7 days of the race, so I'll have enough to cover the entire race for that. And that will increase the amount of albinos, that you can potentially hatch. Are those customized bonus counters I see? There are. So I haven't finished all of them. I don't know how well you can see actually. Let me duplicate this so that I can just zoom in a little bit. Do. I don't want it all the way at the top though. Boop. There we go. So through the CSS, you can customize basically anything in the site, and I've created little custom bonus counters. Usually the counters look like the sonas of different moderators, but I have created my own little custom ones. So I have one that this is my old sona is Xaandiir. I have that for the interactions, and then my current sona is actually the one that is supercharged at the moment, which is Ricotta. I still need to finish. As you can see, I have little just fill-ins for these 4, which I know what I want to do. I just have not sat down to actually, make the art for them yet. Um, so let's see. Oh, I have not signed up for the tournament either. There are also weekly tournaments of which you can earn tournament tokens. And also potentially, if you are in the top 250 of the people that participate in the tournament, you can also get one of the special eggs that is currently going on. So every season, which is how the tournaments are broken up into, I believe it's 7 or 8 um weeks of, tournaments. They release it used to be 4, now it's mostly just been 2, which I'm grateful for because it's a little bit less to keep track of, but 2 brand new Pokemon called exclusives. And so right now, the Pokemon for this tournament pardon me, for the season is Pipling and Plottle. Pipling is technically it looks like a variant, but I believe it's still classified as an exclusive in the Pokédex. Um, but it's a version of Chingling. And then we also have Plottle. I have not unlocked either of these Pokemon yet because I haven't been trying super hard at the tournaments as of late. But is this tournament? Adopt and hatch eggs bred in your daycare. You can sign up for that. Each tournament has an easy, medium, and hard difficulty. Um, okay, it doesn't say what the requirements are for this one. It'll probably say it when it actually starts. Um, but you can earn up to 5 of the tournament tokens, and using the tournament tokens, you are able to either buy the current Pokemon that are available. You can buy previous Pokemon if you have not unlocked them yet, or you can buy various prizes of different use, depending on whatever it is that you need. Before the season ends, I'm gonna need to do something with all of my tokens from last tournament. Holds egg gentle. If any of you want to help my eggs hatch, you are able to hold my eggs even if you don't have an account. Um, I don't have a link. I don't have a little what's it called command for it. But if you go to that URL, you are able to hold my eggs, which will help them grow just a little bit faster. Although, because we're about to get into the actual clicking portion of things, they will hatch fairly quickly because this is only a 3K egg. There's personal prizes and team prizes, so don't worry if you or your team doesn't do so hot, because as long as one of you is doing good, you'll get a bunch of Z crystal fragments. Exactly. Exactly. I usually don't worry too bad about winning. I think I've only ever won a single tournament. That was when I was on Team Fire a couple years ago. But um I honestly don't mind that. Um this is also a CSS that I have, a pretty popular CSS called One Button Fields. And that basically allows it so that instead of having to individually click Pokemon or sort them in the middle and click all of them, switch the berry, and then go to the next field, it just puts all of those buttons right here in the corner. So then I don't have to move my mouse, which I am very grateful for because that was always the most annoying thing before the CSS came out was just having to keep track of when to switch berries, when to switch fields. And this way I can just zone out. I can zone out very nice and mindless, and then I can just blitz through it. Um, the way that I'm clicking so fast is that um I have several hotkeys set up that are equivalent to a left click. So as long as you click one button equals pardon me, equals one interaction, you can have multiple hotkeys set up, and I have 6 set up so that I am just banging away on them as though I'm playing a piano, essentially. Some people go absolutely ham during the type races too, while most just chill and hatch. Yeah, exactly. Hotkeys are a blessing, they are. Um, this really helped me to do, while I was still in college because I would be paying attention to my lecture, but I would just be kind of spamming away on my keyboard, and thankfully I had a very quiet keyboard, so it wouldn't disturb the professor or anybody next to me. Um, but I would just be typing away with 3 or 4 fingers, while I was paying attention to the lectures that were going on. I usually use 2 fingers on my mouse to click fast. See, I did use a mouse. Well, actually, when I first started playing Pokefarm, I only had a trackpad, and that was very annoying to use, to try to click. And so that's when I got, something to set up to do hotkeys. These should not take that long to load the fields. Oh, this, happens a lot of the time yet. I have a bunch of friends on Pokefarm, and this is the sort of lag that people occasionally complain about, online, is that, it'll just kind of randomly stop in between fields. Sometimes it'll load for a good, like, 1,000 Pokemon, but usually this is what happens, where it kind of gets stuck in a little bit of a load for a few seconds. Enjoy the lurk, Blue, I appreciate you being here. But there you go. We got through, what was that, like 1,000 Pokemon in that person's fields? Yeah, 1,000 Pokemon pretty quickly. I usually have to double check like the last field because it usually switches to um the user interactions before it's finished loading the last of things. And then I have to go back and slow down and make sure that it actually processes. There we go. Alrighty. Look at that. We are able to hatch our Pokemon. By the way, Niet, I love the accessible interactions purely because it helps me hatch my eggs faster by just clicking the one button. It especially helps during Pokeroost because, you have to go so fast during that. Uh, there we go. I know, right? I love the accessible interactions, CSS. Let's see. I have been well, actually, I guess while I'm here, before I forget, we gotta plant some berries. I have been gathering Wapier berries. Wapier? However it's pronounced. I've been planting a whole bunch of them so that, I am able to, hopefully get green nectar, and then I also turn all of them into yellow Pokeblocks, and then I sell all of that on the market, um, so that let me set up a timer, um, to try and get some more credits because I am going to be funding, Kyojuro actually to do a Ditto hunt for me. And so I need a bunch of my timer. There's my timer. I need a bunch of credits for that. Where did you get that? Well, if you go over to other options and user scripts, it is this one right here. Developed by Moonzy and Niet themselves. It adds the click all button to parties and fields. And I believe it also does it to the user interactions as well, which is extremely helpful when you're on mobile. It's not super fast, so I don't use it for the field, but it is extremely helpful for when I'm quickly holding or quickly hatching my eggs. Uh, let's see. I suspect what's going on is that it's prioritizing sending your interactions instead of loading the fields. It can only do one thing at a time, and if it gets stuck on the non-UI thing, it looks laggy. Yeah, that's what my guess has been for it. And honestly, it doesn't bother me super badly. It lags really bad when there's a lot of people online, and right now there's 700 users, so it lags a bit more than it late at night when I play and there's like 400 users. Um, but for the most part, I've gotten pretty used to it. I guess we can for science try having you click a little slower. I can do that. Absolutely. Let's see. Let me grab my journal. I have some of my friends linked. Do you guys like my journal? I'm so happy with how it turned out. I created this styling from scratch. It made me pull my hair out several times over, but I think it looks so cute. All right, let's see. We'll click on down. And I will click slower. I'll just do two clicks. Hello, Teeth. Welcome on in. It is wonderful to see you. I'm so glad that you could make it. It's beautiful. It's cute. Thank you. Thank you. I'm flaunting. I'm so glad too. I hope that you're doing well. As you can see, we are doing our Pokefarm stream, and I love it. I'm very happy to just be blabbering and to be getting my clicking fixation out for the day. The house woke up sick this morning. Well, that's not good. So sorry. Are you sick? I hope not. Or I guess if you are sick, I hope that you're just taking it easy. Yeah, it seems no issue at this speed if you go super fast again. Yeah, it definitely is the speed. I do think that despite the lag and the loading, um, it is technically faster for me to blitz through a field and wait a second for it to load the next field than it is to go slower, which is why it doesn't really bother me all that much. Immediate lag on the very next field. Yeah, exactly. Listen, my motivation for Pokefarm is dead at the moment. Hyper mode and Uber died. Can't be bothered to reactivate, but that CSS will be useful later on when I get back into it. I hope that you can get the motivation for it again. My motivation for Pokefarm does come and go. Usually with pain in my wrists. um, but I do hope that you can get the inspiration for it again sometime. I've recently fallen back into um a big Pokefarm fixation, which is very convenient that it is coincided with becoming a part of the creator program. I definitely will whenever you have the credits ready, even if I have to force it. I'm close. I'm at 63 million on my way. I suppose it makes sense because you're basically clicking as fast as the server will let you. Yeah, exactly. Pokefarm is the embodiment of the 2-week Minecraft phase. It really is. I don't know how I played Pokefarm, like, on the daily for I believe it was 2 years straight when I first got into it. Um, just completely and utterly obsessed with the game. And then I took a break for 2 to 3 years? I took a long break, and now I come back every few months. But it's at least good to have it basically confirmed that it isn't lag. This is the game enforcing its safety measures so that you actually get all your credits and IP and XP and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because I
Road
know
work
that.
ahead.
A raid?
Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Lucius Burkhardt just brought 10 friends over. Everyone smile and say cheese.
Hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. I hope that you are having an absolutely wonderful Saturday. Thank you so much for entrusting your community with me. For those of you that don't know me, hello, my name is Xan. I use any pronouns and I am a variety streamer. I stream anything from art to story games to uh, some skill based games to even clicker games. Right now, we are playing Pokefarm, which is an online browser game where you click and hatch Pokemon in order to get specials. I'm a part of the creator program, and so I am showing off why I've been obsessed with this game for nearly a decade. I gotta rate and run because I have work. Good luck with the stream. No worries at all. I hope that work goes well, and thank you so much again. I super appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, I should be having Pokefarm open on my phone as well. A very good way to earn credits. So you earn credits through clicking, but another good way to earn credits is that if you have Pokemon set up in the training hall, they will find training bags for you. And they fill up on training bags roughly every 200 to 300 interactions. And so usually what I'll do when I'm clicking is that I'll have Pokefarm. Oh, Mocha has Pokeroos right now. I'll usually open up Pokefarm on my phone, and every 200 to 300 interactions in fields, I will go to the training hall and grab those bags. Because once you have a good collection of them, it basically doubles the amount of credits you're getting for interactions, essentially. Oh yeah, me too. I was around for PF1 and was a beta for PFQ and took a long break and then came back when albinos and Milans were introduced. Now I'm just kind of disappeared on occasion. I had no idea that Pokefarm didn't have albinos and Milans to start with. I was not around for PF1 or the beta or anything. I came in 2018. And so I've only ever known it with albinos and Milans. So that's actually super interesting, Kyo. Interesting. Pardon me while I drink some water. So much yapping has my throat drying out. But this is the main gameplay loop. Just a bunch of clicking, which is very happy for me. You can also trade with people um in the trade forums, which is always very nice and very useful. What do you usually do while clicking? Watch a video, play a game. I usually play Smash. I Playing a game while you're also clicking is actually really impressive. I could not do that. I usually put on a YouTube video or I'm on the phone with some friends. I can't like do anything else physically while I am clicking. All of my physical focus is going into clicking. All right, I'm gonna order some food and go play Factorio, but I'll keep this on monitor 3. Thank you, Niet. I appreciate you being here, and I hope that Factorio goes well. Yeah, usually if I'm clicking, I'm watching friends click, hatch, or a YouTube video movie. Yeah, that's about where I'm at too. Um, I could not focus on an entire other game. I feel like I would just be crap at either of them. I would either be playing the video game really poorly or I would be forgetting to actually click. I could not do both at the same time. So that is honestly pretty impressive that you can play Smash while you're clicking. I'm only 7 Pokemon away from getting senior. That is crazy, lady. Lady came to me yesterday and was like, "Hey, I know you're doing your Pokefarm stream tomorrow, but I really want to get into it tonight." And I was like, "Okay, I'll help you show you how to get through the tutorial and everything." And so lady just started last night and is already almost senior, which is crazy to me. I can sometimes click while playing BBD, but it usually depends on how fast the lobbies load. Yeah, if like I will always keep Pokefarm up even while I'm doing other stuff, and so occasionally I'll do a few minor clicks, um, if, like, something's loading, if I'm playing another game with a friend, but once the actual game is playing, I'm not doing anything, but playing that game. I'm over here cooking food, so watching the clicking. I hope that watching it is very fun, just watching all of the little flashing colors as I'm clicking these Pokemon almost too fast for them to register. Especially if my eggs are hatched, I'll be like, "Hold on, I'm not ready. My egg's gonna hatch." Oh, that's so real. My favorite thing is when I'm doing something with friends and then I hatch a special and I'm just like, "Oh, I got the Milan that I've been trying to get for ages." Oh, I can grab my scours as well. Scours are a good way to get different items, um, especially and same one, silly. Especially treasure boxes, which treasure boxes I believe are the best way to make money on this site because everybody loves a good loot box. Hollering like a monkey in call, we do that too. Ooh, a poltergeist, very good, lady. Okay. Let's go back to make sure that the last of my clicks in Mocha's fields did register. Oh, looks like they almost did. Just 3 of them. There we go. Okay. Let me close out a couple of things. There we go. Boxes go for like 100 Zophon MSRP, and that's how I'm saving for free to play hyper mode. Yeah, it is very, very good. I'm sad that the value of boxes have gone down. When I first started playing, they were valued at about 120 Zophon. And now you usually can sell them only for about 100. But that at least has remained fairly stable, even though 120 used to be the preferred price. It did always fluctuate just a little bit. I need to get more Marivolds for my Spooters field. Ooh, absolutely. Void, what's your Pokefarm name? I want to go add you to my VIP list. Yeah, I haven't spent money on PFQ in a while. IRL has been too hectic. Yeah, same. Same here. I'm basically playing free to play at this point. Gonna lurk, gotta keep building and exploring in Terraria. Have fun, Griff! Best of luck with that. EV statics. Yippee! Alright, let me add you. Was it? I believe it was Clover that are my online friends. But very cool. Alright. Well, I'm gonna click through your fields. Need more clicks. Dan, give me motivation. I need Caterpies. I'm gonna be hatching some Caterpies, so you should join me in it. Maybe we can have like a Milan race or something during the type race. How about that? Is that enough motivation? Is that good? Hello, welcome on in, the Clever Gray Fox. Thank you so much for grabbing your daily sticker. I can't wait to see how your collection grows. And you as well, Kyo. I just got 1 button fields, and oh my lord, why is this not in the base quality of life? There are a bunch of things that I do wish were more for the base game, but I am glad that there are ways to adjust things to get stuff through quality of life, user scripts, and whatnot. Do do. Quick hello, friend. Wanted to check in, but I'm out running errands. Well, I hope that your errands go well. Best of luck with that. Please keep safe. All of that good stuff. I'll click the it. Why not? Sure that everything with Void actually did register. There we go. I have 2 fields full of Hisuian Zoroas and then a field that's just full of Marivolds. Hell yeah. That's great, Void. But I'm on Psychic, though. Probably won't do Type Race this month. We'll see. I'm trying to do my Delta, Shiny, Albino, and regular Milan Living Dexes. Ooh, very cool. I could never do, um, Delta stuff. I feel like it would drive me up the wall to try to get a complete Delta Dex, and I'm also honestly just not the biggest fan of Deltas. Like, they're fine. but the aura itself doesn't appeal to me visually, and so it would really just be a, look at how cool it is that I hatched these things. Oh, cool, a new player got Pokeroos, good for them. They're coming along. I only like Ice and Dragon Deltas. Well, it's very convenient that we're able to change, Delta types now. I do like that on the one hand, but on the other, I feel like it cheapens Delta specials because the appeal of Delta specials was when the aura matched the colors of the Pokemon, right? Um, and now that we're able to change it, I feel like it devalues them a little bit in that regard, but I'm also not a collector for them, so my opinion doesn't matter as much. Okay, let's see, we'll click some other people. Oh yeah, Sunny changed their username. What was it now? It's Abyssal Skies, I think. There we go. I have to update my journal for that. My second time running a non-raffle type race contest, and it's gonna be rough, but I'm better prepared this time. I believe in you. I hate running raffles. They stress me out. So I just never do it. But best of luck with that. The people that do run raffles are very, very good. I need to enter more of them, honestly. More raffles and more contests just in general. Because I do find them to be very fun on Pokefarm. I've run a couple of art contests, and I really do want to run another art contest at one point, but I don't know what is really valuable on Pokefarm anymore. Because it used to be that if you offered a Milan, people would like be there, but now Milans are a bit more common. And so I feel like just offering a Milan isn't the best prize anymore. And so I'm thinking about saving up to buy like a year of hyper mode and have that be the big prize, you know? Never ran a raffle before, but for 4 years straight, I did a mass release for Christmas, not doing them anymore. Yeah, I remember when you used to do those all the time. I always thought that those were super cool that you would um release specials like that just for people to find. I thought that was very, very cool. You could probably do something similar with an actual raffle if you wanted to still get the same sort of a reaction for it, but it's up to you. Yeah, people would dive into the shelter and take the specials on the lawn to either kill or sell. Yeah, that is the unfortunate thing. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Kyo, but I do hope that you'll find the inspiration and motivation to do something like that again in the future because it really did. Besides the bad apples, it really did bring a lot of joy to the community when you did it. Remember, I joined the site because of my ex, but I stayed because I like Pokemon. Uh, pardon me. I randomly found out about the site through one of my friends in 2018, and then I joined, and it just completely took off from there. Oh, I was completely obsessed with the game for a couple of years. And that obsession has truly never quite left me, even when I go on hiatus. It'll still just be lurking in the back of my mind, like an addiction I can't kick. It sucks to use my own resources to hatch 3 to 4 full fields of specials and release only for people to try to sell them or sacrifice for DP. Very disheartening. Yeah. It is sad to see how kind of the culture of Pokefarm has shifted over the years. Because I remember when I first joined the site in 2018, um, there were definitely a lot in the game that made it harder. Like, you didn't have the quality of life that sorted, Pokemon into the center, so you had to move your mouse around, and, um, the, rates for specials were, way lower than they are now and stuff like that. So in a way, it made the game a lot harder, but it also made the specials that you had more well, special. And so the economy was a lot better because you could actually sell stuff easier. Um, and people valued their specials a lot more because it was a lot harder to get them. When they started becoming more common, that was great for people that are trying to 100% collect like me. So I really liked it. But the actual economy has gotten worse as a result of it. which is very unfortunate. I do think that introducing deltas has been good because the DP has been useful for thinning out the amount of specials that people have. Because people used to hold on to all of their specials before they could turn them into DP. Because if you weren't using them, then they were basically just something for that you could turn into money if you just waited long enough. Um, but then it became oversaturated because everybody has so many specials, right? And then they introduced deltas and DP, and that allowed people to sell their specials a lot. They used to be pretty valuable at like 2 to 3 Zophon per delta point. And then was it BMO that really pushed for 1 Zophon per DP? And then that really devalued specials extremely. Um, and then as the specials got more common, that became more of the norm. And then they shifted the amount of DP that you get for specials, and so now the going rate is like zero point 0.5 Zophon per delta point. So overall, specials have degraded in value because they're a lot more common and they give a lot more than they used to. Which is disappointing from an economy standpoint, especially as a free-to-play player, but at the same time, it does also make it easier for a free-to-play player, so it's a bit of a toss-up. You'll never find a perfect equilibrium, you know? Yeah, it used to be able to sell a shiny legend for 2,000 Zophon. Now you're lucky if they sell for 200. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I first did my Jirachi hunt, it was um it was very good to sell them in that way. Um it basically paid for the collection that you had to get, and now you're basically committing to losing money on it, which is sad. Don't get me started on Milans. Oh yeah. Before, when we could still do, USD trades, I remember people paid, like, a good couple oh, I've been interacting for a while. That's on purpose. People would pay, like, a good couple hundred real US dollars, um, for Milan Legends, pardon me. Um and now that you can't do that, people don't really want to spend their real US dollars on Zophon as much anymore. And so the demand for paying through Zophon is a lot lower. Yeah, legendary hunts are a money saying. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, to argue for the devil, can't really get mad at people for treating the pretty lines of code exactly as that. Oh yeah, like I don't blame things for shifting, and I do think that shifting needed to happen because all of this is like a bunch of trickle down effects, right? If we kept stuff exactly as it was, um, like before Delta points were introduced, there would be such an over influx of specials just from people hoarding them that the same thing would have happened just in a much worse way. And so at least with the deltas and the DP, you have a place to put it so that you aren't having to constantly hoard them. Um, but it is still disheartening to see, um, what could have been, you know? Especially as someone that did buy, special legends, way back in that time, it is depressing to think about how if I just waited a couple more years, I could have gotten it for way less, you know? I keep forgetting to actually grab my training bags. I'm missing out on those credits. Good job, lady! Congrats on getting senior. You really sped run that stuff. That is impressive. Thank you for being the first one to I believe that you should get, like, a little notification or something about getting the free Megastone from the promo code. Let me know if that did happen just so that I can know for certain. And if you did, I believe you are the first one, that will make me the first one to get a validated promo code from the creator program, which, thank you! That's exciting! I still can't believe they got senior in less than 24 hours, though. You really just blitzed through all of that. Built different. You are built different. Slash pause in a very good way. I do believe that we are going to be having an ad break in a few minutes, and when that ad break does come, I'm going to take just a short break to walk around and stretch my hands so that I don't break my wrists trying to click a whole bunch. It helps that I got Pokeroos twice in that period. Yeah, that is true. That is true. The Pokeroos does help a lot. Oh, we got a shiny. Hell yeah. I keep track of my specials in my about page because I enjoy having these counters to keep track of stuff. Where are the Puchianas? And why can I never find specifically the Puchianas that I breed in the shelter? I always feel bad about taking eggs that other people have bred, even if that's the point of the shelter. We're all getting carpal tunnel because of this game. Exactly. Our medical disorder, comrades. Yeah, I have to be sure to really stretch and take breaks and whatnot so that I don't completely ruin my wrists. I have it already, both wrists. Oh no, Kyo, no! I've never gotten full carpal tunnel somehow. I honestly am surprised that I didn't get it while I was in college and I played it just so much on the daily. Um, but I definitely have gotten pain in my wrists and whatnot that I have to then be like, okay, I gotta lay off on the stuff. I don't want to end up having to go to the doctor. I swap from hand to hand. See, I use both hands at the same time, so there is no swapping for me. Alas. My mouse. There we go. I use my hands for everything, including work, so I get no breaks. Oh no! I mean, I guess I kind of get that. I work on the computer for work, so I also use like my keyboard and whatnot a whole lot, but not into the same degree that I do when I'm clicking on Pokefarm. Yeah, I might as well just add clicker carpal tunnel to my already existing carpal tunnel. No! Go take care of yourself. I work in electronic assembly. My eyes don't enjoy it either. Oh yeah, that sounds like it would be quite difficult. Definitely take care of yourselves. Boog. There we go. Site was taking a second to load. Tiny parts that need to be hand soldered into circuit boards. Wow. I mean, that's very impressive that you can do that stuff, but that does sound like it would really mess with your eyesight and your hands since you have to keep them very steady, I imagine. I don't know all that much about soldering, but I imagine you want to keep a steady hand for it. Had no experience in it either when I started. Been there for 8 years. Wow. That's impressive though. The longest that I've had a job is the one that I currently have, which I've been here for it'll be 4 years in April. So very impressive that you've been at your job for double that. I'm gonna give it a second to load through these interactions because the fields are loading extra slow than usual. Wow, that's a nice avatar. Thank you. I drew and rigged this model myself, so I'm very proud of it. I'm glad that you like it as well. And also, welcome on in. It's wonderful to have you. I work with my mother too, which is a bonus free rides, and I don't have to pay for gas either. Hell yeah. Family carpool, let's go. You gotta find a way to penny pinch in this economy however much you can, so I totally get that. I'm glad that I work from home because I have to worry way less about gas and whatnot. I work from home, so I enjoy my 5-second commute. Exactly. Same here, Griff. You want a surprise? If you want, I
Hi,
can
welcome
count
to
down to
Chili's.
3. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not count down fast enough. You summoned a different follow. Hello and welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. All right, I'll do a countdown. 3, 2, 1.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you so much for that follow. I hope that you enjoy your time here. It's wonderful to have you. Yeah! Let's go. I hope that you're having a wonderful Saturday. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Yep, that has been my follow notification for the longest time. It always jump scares people when they're not expecting it, and it has also jump scared me while I've been playing games that have me on edge. Very convenient, especially because I have a huge fear of driving, and the car accidents last year certainly did not help. I'm so sorry to hear about that car accident, Kyo. I hope that everything worked out okay and it wasn't too bad. Thank you for grabbing your daily sticker. 2 of them? Ah, jeez. Well, that's extra not good. I hope that both of them were not too bad. Alright, ad break will be in about 5 minutes, in which case I will send us on over to the BRB screen once that gets going. Let's see, who got Pokeroos? Find out. What the teeth? You just popped onto Pokefarm, I assume for the first time in ages, and you get Pokeroos? Come on! Why does this streamer never get Pokeroos? Oh, congratulations. How does the daily sticker work? You grab one, you're able to claim it once a stream, and it will go up for every single stream. You don't get anything for it necessarily, it's just a way to show how often you've been at stream and how long you've been here. So it's just a fun little daily interaction thing. I was playing last night? Okay, okay. I forgive you only slightly. There we go. Got all of you clicked. Number go up. The first one totaled our vehicle, and the second one was just attached to the back of a rental, but still ruined us with the healing process. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear about all that, Kyo. That is so stressful. Hello, hello, welcome on in, the Ink Annihilator. What you doing? Right now, I am playing through Pokefarm, which, if you've never heard of it, it is a free-to-play browser game where you click to hatch Pokemon and hatch specials with them. And I've been obsessed with it for forever, so I'm showing it off here on stream. And if that sounds interesting to you and you don't already have an account, you can get some promo codes in order to earn some little goodies when you play the game. Thank you so much, Void. Thank you, thank you. It truly is happened back in April of last year, and we're still dealing with things. I hope that all of that can get sorted soon, because that is not fun at all. Thank you so much, Griff, for signing up with me as your referrer. I can't wait to see how you continue to grow here on Pokefarm. Never played it before, but it sounds amazing. It is very good. I've been obsessed with it for 8 years. It is the lover I keep going back to. Every time I take a hiatus, I will inevitably come back. Your VTuber model looks so good. Thank you. I drew and rigged it myself, so that is very sweet of you to say. Brownie, he, him, and my favorite mob is the Ghast. That is awesome. The Ghast is such a good choice. They're so silly, even if they annoy me when they are constantly shooting at me. Whew, pardon me. Let's see. I will continue clicking on Wolf for a little bit longer. And then let's see, ads start in about 2 minutes. So when it's around the 1 minute mark, I'm gonna send y'all on over to the BRB screen for the ad break while I walk around and stretch my hands. And then when I get back, we will continue and maybe try to steal Pokeroos from Teeth over here. My birthday is the day after tomorrow. That's so exciting! Happy early birthday! I hope that you have a great birthday. What is that, on Monday then? That is awesome! I hope that you enjoy the lurk, Boyd. Thank you so
Hi,
much for
welcome to
being here.
Chili's.
Thank you so much for that follow. Hello, welcome on in, Bugcatcher Oliver. Well, you are in a perfect place. I hope that you enjoy your time here. Got to skitter out because I have a Final Fantasy 14 raid. Ooh, best of luck with that raid. Turning 14, I hope that's not a problem. Oh, well, Brown, we do try to keep this place to be um more geared towards adults. This particular stream is PG, so you're fine to stick around, but just keep that in mind for future streams that it is not always necessarily kid friendly, all right? Final Fantasy mentioned. I love Final Fantasy. I really want to get into Final Fantasy, especially Final Fantasy 14, but it is so big. It's such a big game that it intimidates the heck out of me, you know? Okay, ads are about to start, so I'm gonna send y'all on over to the break screen, and I will see you all after ad jail. All right. Hello, hello. Welcome back from ad jail. Thank you so much for being patient with me. Sorry to interrupt you in the middle of your game. But hello, hello. And hello, Rainbow Dogma. Hello. Welcome on in. It is wonderful to have you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Okay, hyper mode and Uber activated. When are you swapping to Caterpie? I'm either swapping once I get a Milan for my Puchiena, or I'm swapping at reset. Jade, hello! Welcome on in. It's wonderful to see you as well. How are you? So many wonderful people are here today. It makes me so happy to see. I hope that you're having an absolutely wonderful Saturday. Jade, do you know about Pokefarm? Do I have to give you my little spiel? Hello! Hi, hi, hi! We are currently just running through a few different fields to get our Pokemon ready to hatch, and we're waiting for Pokeroost to reset. I'm vibing, playing Red Dead Redemption 2 at the moment. Heck yeah! That's awesome, Jade. Hope you're having a lot of fun. I have not seen this game. All right, let me give you my spiel. Pokefarm Q is a free-to-play online browser game in which you click to hatch Pokemon and hatch specials. There are a bunch of different mechanics that you can do, from fishing to gardening to hatching your own Pokemon to battling, contests, tournaments. They've got a whole bunch that you can do on here. And it is my favorite clicker game of all time because it activates the collector bug in my brain. And it's also Pokemon, which is one of my special interests for my entire life. So it is very, very good. And if that sounds like a game that you would enjoy, you should totally use my promo codes when you sign up for a brand new account. Because you'll get a little something something, and I'll get a little something something, and everyone is happy. Oh, site is loading a bit slower. Is a bit sad, but I will give it just a minute to chill out. There we go. But I've been playing this game for years and years, and I know it all inside and out. And I am actually pretty excited for some of the changes that are um, planned for the site upcoming in 2026. Um, and I'm excited to see just what a lot of the differences are. They're doing a bunch of things like doing a new upgraded trading system. They're introducing cooking. They're updating a bunch of the mechanics in the game, like fishing and gardening. And then they have a really big change planned for the end of 2026, where they are planning to remove the shelter, which I will want to wait and see how that is going to turn out. But I am tentatively very excited for it because I do think that it will make hunting, especially for things like exclusives and variants, a lot easier. Hello, Lonely Wimpod. Welcome on in. It's wonderful to see you. I hope that you're having a fantastic Saturday. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'm 50-50 on everything, so we'll see what happened. I think I'm most excited for the training and shelter daycare thing. Yeah. I'm excited for cooking because I love cooking in any game. I just find it to be a fun little mechanic. Um, and I also am excited for the gardening update because I actually garden a fair amount. And I would love to see the UI update looks exciting, and I'm excited to see it hopefully a little bit of an error. Hopefully not be quite as tedious and unforgiving as it currently is. Y'all have never experienced a new chapter in Fortnite and it shows. I don't play Fortnite, so that is true. Well, I guess I can't say I've never played it. I've technically played a couple of rounds of Fortnite, but I've not played it regularly, you know. Hello! Welcome on in, Nobu! Hi! Hello, hello, hello. It is wonderful to have you here. I hope that you're having a fantastic Saturday. Ah, dang, we did not get the Roos. Very sad. One day I'll get Roos. I used to have amazing Pokeroos luck. Sally loved me so much and would give me Pokeroos like every couple of hours. Now I'm lucky to get Pokeroos every couple of days, even when I am on top of clicking people. Sally is not very happy with me from all of my um hiatuses. That's the word. Sally hates my guts. Sally hates me too. I need to show you my stats for my Zubat hunt. Bruce has avoided all of us here. Sally's just biased against us, I guess. Does not like my community in specific. Roma! Hi! Happy Saturday! It is amazing to see you. I hope that you are doing just so well. Hello! But not me. That's true. You have beginner's luck, lady. That's all. I just woke up. Hi. I hope that you had some great sleep if you just woke up. I'm personally most excited about the daycare update. I'm least excited about the berry garden. I like my mind-numbing clicking water plant. That's fair. I know that they're updating it to have you more directly interact with the plants. I'm not as ooh.
Look at all those chickens!
Roma has added 2 pages to the scrapbook. He's supporting Maizen.
Aw, thank you, Roma. Thank you so much for subscribing to me again. I super appreciate that. Can we get some chickens in chat for Roma? Thank you so much. Oh, I love you so much. Um, I know that they're updating it so that you're more directly interacting with the garden, which I think theoretically is fun. I do hope that there will still just be a button to water everything. I do think that that would make it easier, especially when you're on mobile. Um, I'm excited for the UI update because I think that'll be cute. I'm not very excited for how they're updating mulch because as it is, if you use mulch for the most part, you are losing money on your berries. Um, except for maybe a maze mulch. But even then, you're not getting a bunch of perfect berries. So for the most part, you're losing money on mulch, and they're making it so that you need Oops, so sorry, I bapped my microphone. They're making it so that you basically need 2.5 times as much mulch, so you're losing even more money. I'm not the biggest fan of that. I'll see how it turns out. But what I am excited for is that they're being a lot more forgiving about the watering of the plants, which I think will be very, very helpful. Although that might also ruin the market for when you sell berries, Pokeblocks, and nectar. So we'll see. Visually, I am excited for the update. Shelter update is kind of like when they got rid of Hitscan in chapter 5, though the reason why that chapter was bad was because the chapter itself was bad, and any change is good as long as it's implemented well. Yeah, that's about where I'm at with the shelter. Like, we'll see what happens because with something as big as that, you won't know what it's going to be like until you actually play it. I'm tentatively hopeful about it. I am admittedly a little bit nervous because I do think that it'll make unless they change how breeding pairs work, which I do think that they said they were going to change some stuff, it's going to make um getting breeding pairs more difficult because you can't grab anything from the shelter. So I'm like a little bit back and forth on it, but tentatively I am excited about it. I never used the berry garden or fishing. I still never got my garden to level 8. I can't see myself using it much with the updates either. That's fair. I don't think I'm going to be fishing a lot even with the update, honestly. Um, so we'll see how that goes. But at least for me, I don't think that I'm going to really be doing fishing. And part of that is because I've already finished my Pokedex. But if they change the fishing minigame, I might do it a little bit more. Me who hates fishing and the garden. Buh. Hello, Mocha. Welcome in. I'm fine with the garden. I like the garden. It's a good source of money for me, and so I've been doing it a lot more. But I am excited for it to be slightly more forgiving. The berry garden is one of the most used features, which is why I'm iffy on it. Level 7 berry garden as of right now. The only time I fished was for my TikTok. It's rather difficult for me. Yeah, um the Savannah Zone Savannah Safari. The Safari Zone minigame for it is rather difficult. I'll do it occasionally, but I find like having to reel it in be a bit annoying, and we don't expect everyone to enjoy every feature, but we do want people who use each feature to be able to enjoy it or something. Words. Yeah. And that's why I'm not too bothered about it. 2 rocks and then a ball. Yippee! We got a weasel. Um And so at the moment, fishing is a fairly neutral task. I used to fish actually a fair amount when I wanted to be on the leaderboard for stuff. Which actually I haven't really checked the leaderboard in a hot minute. I wonder what my ugh, turn to the fishing hut. I don't want any of them. Release them. Uh, I used to be trying to get onto the leaderboard for stuff, and that was when I used to do a lot of stuff for that. I will definitely try when it comes out, but it's hard to keep my attention with certain things. Yeah, that's so fair. I tend to forget about the garden, but I like the idea of growing little berries, and I always love fishing by principle. I do know that you are a fiend for fishing minigames, Roma, and I'm excited to see what the new fishing minigame will be, if it's not the Safari Zone game. Then again, I just hyper focus on the lawn hunting. Fishing in the garden are incredibly dull and boring to me. That's fair. Gardening, especially, you don't really do anything. It's just a waiting game. I enjoy it because I enjoy that specific type of like do something and then leave it. When it's more interactable, I'm going to be very interested to see how that's going to turn out. Didn't they say that they were going to change their minigame to an outing? I believe that's what Hades said in the last announcement. I may not use it much, but I am happy they're being looked at for 2026. Yeah, me too. Me too. You know how I get accused of sharing information on Discord that isn't on the forums? I think I have heard that like once. I honestly don't look at the Discord too much, so I have not been super aware of that stuff. Hello, Kitsune of Dreams. Hello, welcome on in. So many people from the creator program are popping in. It's wonderful to have you here. Hi. I'm never going to dispel those rumors, so we'll may as well make it worse and tell your chat specifically that it might be a good idea to get level 8 gardening this month. Okay. You heard it here first, folks. We got an exclusive scoop from Niet himself. Be sure to work on your garden. Uh, the thing I like most is the chance to get albinos and melanistics within the garden of fishing too. Yeah, me too. That's so cool. Oh,
Look at all
Abby.
those chickens.
AZ_floof has added 13 pages to the scrapbook.
13?
Xandiir, you fantastic bean. I adore you so much. You've been such a joy for so long. 13 months.
13 months is crazy, Azzy. That's over a year. Thank you. Thank you so much for being subbed to me for so long. I appreciate you oh so much. Thank you, you adorable little bee. Can we get some chickens for Azzy in the chat? Thank you. Oh. But with that exclusive scoop from Niet, I am very excited because I've been at level 8 in my garden for like as long as I can remember. I don't even remember when I got level 8.
Hi, welcome
I
to
just
Chili's.
garden so much. Thank you so much for that follow, Kitsune. Thank you. But yeah, I mostly just use it for trying to get nectar. Occasionally, I'll also try to get perfect berries, but I've mostly been doing nectar because I've been really trying to get credits, and that is what sells best on the market from the garden. Me looking at my level 7 berry garden that I haven't touched in a long time. Well, you gotta get on it. Yeah, my berry has been oh my goodness, I can't talk anymore. My garden has been level 8 for a very long time because of the dreaded tourneys. I often forget that there are occasionally berry tournaments. Pretty sure my garden is only level 2? Well, you gotta get on it, Roma. You gotta get on it. What's nectar? So when you perfectly water berries, that means that they never dry out, which is rather difficult to do. What I do is that I plant, I can't show them now, but I plant regular berries that usually have 8 hours, and then I'll add some growth mulch to it so that it drops down to 6 hours, and then I have to water it once every hour. Um, then when you harvest them, if you have a Rabombi in your party, you have, I believe, a 1% chance to harvest nectar from a plant if they are perfectly watered. And so when my berries are ready and they're perfectly watered, I will fill my party with 6 Rabombis, and then I will um, harvest all of my berries to get a maximum of 6% chance of nectar per berry plant, and then I might get some nectar. And nectar is used to change the appearance of certain Pokemon like Oricorio and oh, I'm blanking on the name of it. The exclusive frog Pokemon. That one I believe also changes with nectar. And I specifically harvest green nectar because that is the only nectar that you can't get anywhere else, and it's the only way that you can get green Oricorio, which is one of the variants on Pokefarm. I'm not sure I've ever actually gotten a nectar, 1% per Rabombi. Yeah, yeah. Quibbit! That's what it's called. Quibbit. Gotcha. Um, and so, because I am trying to save up a bunch of credits, I have a bunch of stuff that I sell constantly, and nectar usually sells for around 150K. It's been on the lower end recently, and it doesn't sell super fast, but that's okay because I only get about like nectars a day, sometimes only 1 nectar a day, and that's from 64 harvests. So, but I often sell, let's see, I sell some daycare passes, but I often sell green nectar, sweethearts, yellow Pokeblocks. I'm not selling this right now. Sell that. Yellow Pokeblocks, which I get from the green berries that I harvest. I occasionally sell shelter budget vouchers when I have an excess of IP. I'll sell Dragon's gifts when I buy Zophon, but I haven't done that in forever. And then I will also sell Delta vouchers. I want to stream PFQ, but my keyboard clicking is so loud no one wants to hear that. It could be an ASMR stream. ASMR. My dream is a Milan Swablu or Fomantis. Complete my collection. Ooh, that would be very pretty. I really like the Milan Swablu and Altaria. I really like the colors that they come in. I tend to sell my excess fairy gem as my badge is maxed out, still only halfway done with every Milan Flabebe color. I still can't believe that you're doing that. That is so much. Especially because Flabebe really is just completely random. Hey Zan, can I share a screenshot? Of course, Kyo. Feel free to DM me. ASMR with my kids in the background. That would be a very specific kind of ASMR, I guess. I would stream, but I'm not quite rich enough to get gear. Thankfully, I save up a fair amount of money. It's a joke with my friends that I am rich as heck. I'm a bit low on Zophon. I usually like to try to save 10K, but I have not been buying Zophon or anything. I've just been doing it as free to play, so it's been way slower actually getting my hands on them. Every Flabebe is so many, and I'll be doing that eventually. 40. There's 81. Could not be me. Could not be me. I would lose it. I would lose my brain. Well, I gotta run to work for a few hours. Someone shredded some binders I made and I have to remake them. What? Jaco, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope I hope they were able to get that sorted soon. That is, what that person, whoever did that, they better get into so much trouble. I got Roos. Streamer luck. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. All right. Don't warn me. Perfect. Thank you so much for letting me know that I got Pokeroos. I appreciate that. It'll also be me eventually with Delta Shiny Albino. Ugh. No, I could never. That is so much. I rarely use the market if I need to sell something. I usually go to the trade forums. That's fair. Um, I find I find that I like to use the trade forums when I need gold or um if I need gold or Zophon. But I just find the market to be a lot easier if I need credits. Occasionally I will also advertise if I want credits in the trade forums, but I don't know. I find the market to just be a lot easier. I'm a clicky so good. Thank you so much, Mocha. I'm already losing my mind trying to get 2 more Milan win pods. 81 sounds awful. Yeah. The most the most Milans that I need for a hunt is gonna be Eevee so that I can get one of every evolution and whatnot. I could not imagine doing 81. That's just so much. Actually, now that I have Roost, that's actually really fun because I'm actually advertising that I'm live on Twitch in my little about card. That's actually really funny. We might get some new people popping in. Oh my goodness, your skin is so cute. Thank you. I drew and rigged this model myself, so that is very sweet of you to say. Thank you. Now watch me not catch it from you, Xan. Listen, Sally does what Sally wants. It's hard to say who's gonna get it after me. I find it so hard to sell anything on site anymore. I don't know the value of specials at all. I think the common value is honestly like half DP, zero point 0.5 DP per Zophon, which oh, I want to do this. Which is so little compared to what has been the norm. It's been really throwing me off too. Milan Minior Hunt. Minior is so good, and that one is also just so hard because you have to double check the colors with the X-ray glasses. Um, I think, I believe Casper has done at least some of that, right? I don't know, if they've ever finished that hunt fully. Persona. Is that my beautiful game, Persona 5? Yes, it is. We've got a bit of Persona 5 and some Persona 4 music in this mix. I'm aiming for a field full of Milan Spinda, and I've decided to get another for Delta Milan Spinda too. Best of luck, Sandy. That is there are some Pokemon that I just know I'm never going to hunt the variants for unless I somehow complete my dream of the living Milan decks. There I just not for me, I say. I'm too stubborn to change my prices. I'm amazed I still have customers. I think because you're such a long established user, I think people are more willing to um be more generous with what they pay, you know? Because I'm so irregular with my shop, I rarely get people that actually come in to buy my stuff. It's actually a little bit sad. My ultimate goal is to have a full field of Milan, Doduo, and Dodrio, and then Delta Milans too. Best of luck with that, Ro. It's interesting to see other people play. I've never used the party page. I just go back to my profile every time. I occasionally will use the profile, but I just find my party page to be a lot easier. Ugh. This talk about clicking reminded me that I only have 114 current interactions. Could never be me. You'll never catch me with lower than like 10k unless it's right after reset. Oh, what did you hatch today? If you all are sending links, I believe that they don't come through on my channel because I do have that as a spam filter. I've noticed that when I have Roos, I always get a dip in my specials. It's actually kind of funny how I'll stop getting as many specials once I have Roos. Speaking of type rays, I need more diamond tiaras. I hope to get a Delta Milan. Ooh, a Delta Milan. What is that, Diancie? That would be awesome. I'm dreading Spinda because I want a Heart Milan Spinda, and that would be impossible to ensure. It would be. I think that would. Oh, there we go. We finally got a special. That would be probably on the same level as what is it, Razia? That's trying to get the Milan um Dunsparce, 3 segment Dunsparce. That's been going on for quite a while too. Uh, I need to bump my shop too. Yeah, I need to do that as well. Oh, thank you for the reminder of hydrate and posture check while I'm in the midst of frantically clicking for my life. Oh, our berries need to be watered as well. I live on the party page. I also live on the party page. Beware, I'm in your fields. That sounds like such a threat. See, while that is watering, do this. Apologies that I'm so slow in catching up to chat. I'm doing so many things at once. Everyone panic. The spots on Spinda are what make them so fun. I have a Milan one that has spots behind its eyes like glasses. That's so cute, Sandy. Enjoy the lurk, Jaco. I hope that everything goes okay at work. I'm so sorry that all of that happened. It's a Milan Frost Hour. She's in my party if you want to see her. Ooh, that's awesome. Congrats on that Milan. Uh, variants and exclusives are some of the Pokemon that I am like never going to hunt until the daycare shelter update. I like how you say Milan as well. I say it like melon. I think melon is technically correct because it's melanistic, right? But I feel like if I just say melon, people are gonna think that I'm talking about watermelon. So I have learned to say Milan instead. Rozzy needs their 3 seg, absolutely. I feel like the 3 segment Dunsparce is the equivalent of like when people were hunting for Milan, Arceus, and oh, what was that other one? I'm completely blanking on the name of it. It's from Black and White. Dan going Roos when I say Russ sounds like Gift versus Jim. Well, it's Pokey Roos, isn't it? Am I wrong about that? Is it Pokey Russ? I'm not sure what it stands for. I forget what the full name of it is. Okay. Double checking that that all got. Yeah, okay, it did. Good, good, good. Solution: Milan versus Melon. Just go Melum. Melim. Yeah, Nan Arceus. Pokerus like virus. Okay, that does make sense. That does make sense, actually. So I think that Russ is technically correct, but it does not sound correct on my tongue, so I'm going to continue saying Roos. Or blowing Xandir's mind, you are. I'm learning so much. I thought I knew everything about this game in and out until I learned that Pokerus is virus. Get it together, woman. I'm sorry. My little pea brain. I've been saying Roos like ruse. Ooh, ruse. All right, things are finally slowing down just a little bit. And because things are slowing down just a little bit, we're gonna do just a little bit of clicks while. Oh, maybe it's not terribly slow actually. Oh, oh, is that full? It was full. Next party. There we go. Egg not found. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Give me my eggs. Thank you. Another mind-blowing fact, Pokefarm is a game. What? I thought it was a lifestyle. Silvally, no. I'll find it after Pokerus. Pokerus. It's the not Reshiram, not Zekrom, the other one. I often say Melanin instead of Milan. Oh, that's fair. There was also Hannah with Enamorous. Was I around when Hannah was hunting Enamorous? I don't recall if I was. All right, I'm now at 1.6k clicks. I'm safe. I am too obsessed with clicker games to click on for less than like 10k. I was so mad when I found out that Arcanine is Arcanine because I've been saying it Arcanine. Really? I also say Arcanine just because that's the way that it flows off of my tongue, but I do think that Arcanine would make more sense. Kyurem! Yes, that is the name of the Pokemon. Thank you. My brain was not registering it at all. Xan, can I buy one of your albino Zubats? I care not which. Absolutely, Roma. In fact, you can have it for free because you are my friend. And Zubats are worth like pennies, so I really don't mind. Uh, yeah. Bam. You gotta stop gifting me these sillies. No, I can't stop and I won't stop. She went to 5K without a Milan, still discovered it because the community was helping her. Oh, that's awesome. I'm very happy for Hannah about that then. Hatch. Oh, double albino. So that. Go back here. Up by 2. 34, 67. There we go. Oh, can't keep up. There's so much happening. I think my longest hunt is the one I'm on right now.
Hi, welcome
I
to
started in
Chili's.
March of last year and it has been on and off. What have you been hunting so far? Also, thank you so much for that follow and welcome on in. Wizard Doggo would be Arcanine Canine. Arcane Canine. Those guys in there. Oh, I've been going above my limit. All right, no more daycare. I played a lot of clickers and Pokefarm has the best UI I've ever seen. I don't play a lot of browser clickers, so I can't really say in that regard, but it's definitely a lot when you first play the game, but I do think that once you get used to it, the UI becomes pretty. Nope. Oh, we're not doing that anymore. Not doing that anymore. Shelter. No more daycare. I do think that the UI becomes a lot cleaner, and I like that you can customize the bookmark specifically. I think that that is extremely useful. Albino puppies,
Hi, welcome to
absolutely.
Chili's.
Thank you so much for that follow. I hope that you enjoy your time here. Hello. Ugh, that's 6. It was. There's always so much happening with Roos. I say Buniri too. Oh, I've always said Buniri. It's a bunny. Oh, Kyo, I missed your head pats. Thank you for giving me the head pats a moment ago. So sorry I was too focused on all of my eggs to notice. Ugh, load. Not the market, the shelter. I'm always sad when I run out of my daily adopts at the daycare and then I have to quickly scramble to find anything in the shelter. Because the eggs always disappear once you have Roos. There we go. PFQ is the only clicker I play at all. Yeah. I play other clickers like through Steam, but I don't play any other browser clickers. Wimpod has me in a chokehold. I've only gotten 2 Milans in 8,300 eggs, and I gave one away because it wasn't lonely. Oh, that is heartbreaking. That's similar to my worst hunt, which I'll actually show you guys some of my hunting statistics because I find them fun to look at. My worst hunt ever was Abra, which this was several years ago, so I would probably do better if I hunted it again. But I got 1 Milan in, I think it was like 6,000 patches. I was losing my mind about it. I got to Psychic Wish Alloy because of that Abra, and I still only ever got 1 Milan. It was driving me up the wall. Uh, I've only been using my daycare because so many people are breeding Charmander and I'm not searching for my eggs. That's fair. I don't care about nature, so I really okay, we're done with Roos. I can calm down a little bit. Um, I don't care about nature, so I really don't mind about taking other people's eggs. If I cared about nature, then that would um, be driving me up the wall as well. Would you do a commission for your model? If so, how much would it be? I love you so much and I want one. Oh, thank you. I am planning on opening up commissions for models. Hang on. I gave another friend a price estimate. I want to make sure that I'm not giving the wrong estimate that I gave them. Uh, Um, so if you already have a design completely picked out, then you wouldn't need to pay this, but if I would need to design something from scratch for you, that would be base $100. And then the art itself would be about 400 to 500 depending on how many extra expressions and poses you're looking for. And then if you also want me to rig it, that would be another 300 to $400. Which I know is a lot, but there is a lot to be had with rigging and making a live 2D model, speaking as someone that has made several. So many. 10,000 Poplios. I assume that's what you mean by pops. 3 Milans and only 1 is my nature. That is agonizing. That would be agonizing for me. I only care for nature when it comes to hunt orders. I need Brave at the moment. The Milan Charmander for sale in my party. Ignored both Everstones. My, I've only ever done nature hunts for one for Kleppa. That was the only one that I've ever done nature hunts for Milan orders. Those little stars dodged the Everstones so much. I got like 12 Milans from that hunt and I still couldn't complete all of my orders. At one point I had to go and just be like, I'm so sorry, I cannot finish this. I'm losing my mind hatching these little things. I think my fastest Milan was a Milan Thunderous in 84 eggs. I got the Milan before I even got the shiny. Well, I'm glad that the legendary was nice to you. Legendaries are usually very nice to me. Um I've only hunted 2 different legendaries, but one of them I hunted on 3 different occasions. And usually they're pretty nice to me and when they give me Milans. Hello for that quality, looks at your model. What? That's still really expensive. I apologize if you guys hear, a cat meowing in the background, by the way. I'll totally save up for that. Aw. If you're curious, I do art commissions over on VGen. I'm waiting to get verified. I'm in the verification process, so I don't have everything that I want to have up at the moment. Um, but I do have some stuff there if you're interested in like illustrations or reference sheets. I do have that open at the moment. Milan Regii still eludes me, though I've only got a save chain of 1600 with it. What was my here? We're gonna go look at my journal. Um I've done Jirachi and I've done Celebi. Do I not have Celebi linked on here yet? I don't. Celebi was somewhere around here. Oh, there it was. So I've done Jirachi 3 separate times. So the first time, I got my first Milan in only 800 hatches, which I thought that it was gonna take a lot longer in order to get my first Milan. I think I have, like, a whole story about it. Um, so this was back, like, before a bunch of updates. This was I don't even have the date that I hunted, but this was back in, like, 2020 or not even 2020. This was back in, like, 2019. Um, and so this was when, um you had to use a Z crystal before you use your albino radar. And I was excited because it was a Niet day and a Psy day. And I was like, perfect, I'm gonna hunt for my Jirachi. But then I accidentally um charged the albino radar before I used the crystal. And I was like, well, I just ruined my chances. Oh well, I'm gonna still try to hatch as many as I can. And I hatched my Milan Jirachi like, very soon after reset. I was like, "Whoa, Sally actually loves me." Zeraora holds the record for earliest Milan at 65. I'm pretty sure I used all my luck on that hunt. Wow. That is very early. I forget. I know my earliest was a Mudkip, but I forget what the actual number was. Legends are usually god awful to me, so I was very surprised to get my Bulu. My earliest Milan was Heracross, 124 eggs in fun fact. All of my Milans are bugs. Ooh, that's awesome. Question about that. If I drew my own, would you just do the rigging? I could just do the rigging. You would have to make sure that you cut the model properly. If you don't know how to cut a model for rigging, you would have to look that up. I could technically cut it for you, but there would be a big fee for that because there is a lot that goes into cutting a model from a flat image. But theoretically, I could do that, yes. Anytime I hear about someone's prices, I'm reminded about that animation's hard song from that guy who animated on The Amazing Digital Circus. I don't think I've heard of that song. When he had to what? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of old stuff from Pokefarm. There were a lot of things. Do you know about the shiny box? The shiny charm box? I was so happy when they got rid of the shiny charm box, I'm not gonna lie. Like, on the one hand, I was sad because it was a good source of money to get people to pay for, shiny charms, but also it was so helpful for the casuals. You do know about that one? Okay. Good, good. This was, the albino, radar versus crystal was around that time. Okay, I'm not tripping, right? Crystals used to be only 24 hours instead of 3 days, right? Am I making that up? Because when I came back from a hiatus, I forgot that crystals were for 3 days because I thought that it was still only 24 hours. Yeah? Okay, yeah. All the more reason that that crystals were like so overvalued for what they did. I miss when the Uber charm was for albinos though. Yeah, that's fair. We have so many other buffs for it that I don't mind as much. But it was sad when they removed the albino buff from the Ubers. My earliest legend is probably my Delta Ditto at 55. Dang, Ditto was so nice to you. Okay. So that was my first iteration of Jirachi, and then I came back and I did another 1,000 eggs, and I got another Milan. And I believe that one oh yeah, I've hatched that one, like, right after reset on Valentine's Day, I hatched, the Milan Jirachi. I was so happy about it. I did upset Casper a bit because Casper wanted to get, a Milan on the first Milan on Valentine's Day, and, like, 30 seconds in, I got my Jirachi. It was actually kind of funny. Um, and then I came back and did dang, I only did, like, 150 more. 150 more Jirachi, like, a while later, and I got 2 more Milans from that. I think I was, like, freaking out about it. I sold one I think I sold both of them, yeah. I sold one, and then I swapped with Elta because I originally sold my first Milan Jirachi to Elta, and I was like, "Hey, could I get that back if I get you another Milan Jirachi?" And Elta was so nice, it was like, "Yeah, that's fine. I know that there's sentimental value to it." I was very happy about that. Z crystals are expensive. I hate buying them. Oh, they are so much easier to get than they used to be. You used to not be able to get the fragments with DP. I find them to be so easy to get nowadays. I really, really like that I can get them easier now. Do you do simple PNG tubers too, or like with your silly little doubles on BGen? Would you make that into PNG tubers too? Yeah, I could. I am learning PNG Tuber Plus, and I'm planning on opening PNG Tuber commissions once I get verified on BGen. So I can do simple little animation rigging, or it can purely be like the little bouncy reactive PNG Tuber. I can do either of those. Second Ditto was at 140 in the chain, and it was only my third shiny. Dang, Ditto loves Yukio. Wow. Thanks to V-Wave crystals are so plentiful now. Yeah. Speaking of, did I do that for today? I think I did. To double check. Uh, Right, it was electric. I did do that today. Alta's so nice waiting on them to send over a Wishforge package as of now. Oh, that's awesome. I never have any DP to spend on fragments because I keep gambling them on my eggs. That's fair. I don't do anything with Delta stuff, so I always have extra Delta points. So that's probably why Z crystals are easier for me to get. I think I might be one of the 7 people who use the Pokewalker. I'm the other. I'm another one of the 7. Not terribly often because I don't go for a lot of walks, but when I do go for walks, I like to use the Pokewalker. I'm excited for the update where you can get more than just albinos from the Pokewalker. Oh, awesome. I've always been interested in a bouncy reactive PNG tuber. I might have to order a little Double or something, though, in the meantime. Absolutely. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Wait, you can buy fragments with DP? You can! From the Hold On Research Tower. You just go to items, and then it's based on the V-Wave. So right now it's electric. During the type race, you can't buy any because the V-Wave is always stellar. But anytime that it's not the type race, you can buy fragments. And I tend to buy 3 fragments a day, regardless of what it is. And then if it is a type that I'm currently hunting, then I will buy like a whole crystal's worth. Chiyu is my earliest Milan legendary at 135. That's really good. I think Celebi was my earliest. I forget which one, what the actual like earliest was. It was 146 for Celebi, which was astounding to me. I was like, what the heck? Thank you, Celebi. And then the other one came just around like 600. So I was like, dang, okay. And then I just sold the rest of my summons because I only wanted 2 of them. I'm planning on commissioning Fire Luxray on site for 2-image Golisopod PNG tuber, one for not speaking and one for speaking, so I can start talking my TikToks. Heck yeah, that'll be awesome. Is it worth it though? Would it be worth it more to save up for a DP for voucher M, sell it, and buy a full crystal? Yeah, let me do a bit of math. So crystals, usually you can buy them for around 100 Zophon. And I believe a DP voucher usually is about 300 to 350 Zophon. And that gives you 1,000 DP. And a fragment costs 30 DP. And you need 7 fragments, I believe. Yeah, you need 7 fragments to make that. So then you would need 210. Yeah, you need 210 DP, so you could get 4 full crystals from a DP voucher. So technically, that is you are saving money that way. Technically, if you have the 300 to 350 Zophon to spend on a Zophon slash other currency to spend on a DP voucher M, technically you are saving money, but not a ton, I guess. The Zoroark Milan was 39.59, but I was only hunting very casually. That's fair. That's fair. If you don't have a whole bunch of boosts going, then that does make sense. I like keeping track of my stats because I like to see what my rates are. So like for Igglybuff, when I was using full boost, I was about 1 Milan every 750 or so hatches. And then for Cleffa, it was about 1 every 850 when I had full boost. When I don't use any boosts, let's see, what was one that I did that did not have boosts? I think even though I have it listed that I did use Water Crystal, I don't think I actually used a Water Crystal with Squirtle. So that was closer to like 1100. Imagine the vision, PNG tour pound cake. Oh, that would be very cute. That would be very cute, Ro. Do you try to get guest clicks or do you put specials in the meat grinder? I usually put specials in the meat grinder. What I do is I keep 6 of each type of special. Um, and then so I do that for shinies and then I do that for albinos. Sorry, did I say 6? I meant 10. Pardon me. I keep 10 specials of each type, and then everything else I chuck into my DP fodder field, which I actually need to sort some of this stuff out over here. I'll chuck the extras in here, and then once this field fills up, then I'll go to Holan and grind them all up into DP. And that usually gets me around like 1200 DP when I fully unload a whole field. I keep 10 shinies and 10 albinos and eat the rest. Yep. Well, maybe it's the exception because colors. That's fair, Mocha. I remember getting my very first Milan and being confused why it was a different color as Milans were just introduced and then getting super excited because I got one. Oh, that's awesome! Yeah, I know that you've also been playing for a very long time. Aw! Thank you, Wimpod! Thank you! It's so sweet of you. Go adopt those eggs! Thank you so much! Aw! Once again, the streamer stays winning. I discovered Suicune 2, my baby. Oh! I don't have any Milan discoveries under my belt. I discovered the shiny and maybe not both shiny and albino, but I had some discoveries for Basket Happini, but it did not give me the Milan for the discovery. I was very sad about that. Also, there will be an ad break in about 5 minutes, so I'm gonna send you all over to the BRB screen again in just a couple minutes. When that is ready to go. Oh yeah, I need to move the specials we got during Roos to the DP field.
Look at all those chickens.
Neat_dev sent 5 pages to others to add in.
Oh, Niet, thank you! Thank you for gifting out 5 subs! What the heck? Thank you for gifting out to Midnight Knots, Pigeon Pop, to oh my gosh, Avi Tato, I cannot even talk, Cozy Witch, and Fluffy Swimmer 64DS. Thank you! Thank you, Niet! You get some chickens in chat in celebration. You missed me. That's so sweet. Thank you, Niet. That really means a lot to me. Alright. Look at all those chickens, those beautiful chickens. I was just randomly hunting Scorpy and I still have her. She was my first. That's awesome. My first Milan, I'm pretty sure, was Machop, which is always very funny. My first Wish Alloy badge was fighting. My first Milan was Machop, and I don't like fighting type Pokemon. Because I first got a Milan Machop during a type race, I continued hatching to try to get the entire line of Milans, and so I got all the way up to Wish Alloy for my fighting badge, despite the fact that I don't like fighting types and I'm not even that big of a fan of Machop in the first place. I can't send chickens. Chickens are follower emotes. Wow, Mocha, you're not following me? I see what it's all about. You can also type, I don't have this in my title because it's all about Pokefarm, but you can also type !chickens and that will spam a bunch of chickens as well. Yeah, so I was going to play Factorio, but then I realized I hadn't added mulch to the sprite sheet for the new garden UI, so of course I had to go solve that immediately, even though it's the weekend and I'm not supposed to work today. That is so real. That happens a lot with me also with my job. You'll just think of something and you'll be like, well, I gotta take care of that now. But it's a good thing that you remembered about it. I'm blind, sorry. I have to go to work, I don't wanna. Quit your job! I'm joking, don't do that. I'm entirely joking. I hope that work goes well today for you. Wait, what? I got a sub? You did! You got a sub from Niet! Super, super sweet. From Newt himself. Alright, let's see. I will click this person for Roos, and then I will send y'all over to the BRB screen for the ad break. So that I can get up, stretch, and make sure I don't give myself carpal tunnel. And I might also actually grab some food while I'm up, because it is noon, and I should maybe eat Maybe. You guys will get some slight ASMR of me eating on stream. I have to redo my journal. Bumblebee made me a template and I need to use it. Ooh. I unironically love going and looking at people's journals because I like seeing what templates they're using, and I also like seeing what random stuff people are babbling about in their journals. Sometimes I'll just take an hour and just scroll through the journal forum. I've got to head off too. We're taking my mother-in-law out for her birthday. Well, happy birthday to her. I hope that you have a great time. I was so confused for a second. I was like, I did what? Oh yeah, sorry, Bumblebee, not Bumblebee. My journal is nothing but rambles. Heck yeah. I used to add the rambly journal part into my journal, but then um I didn't really like the look of it, so now I mostly just put my stats in there. Okay, ads are about to start, so I'm gonna send you all over to the BRB screen, and we will be back in about 5 minutes. Thank you. I'm sorry to interrupt your words on stream. I know you all were really in the groove of it, but I return. Hello! No, you're spelling. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I ruined all the fun. Let's see. Anything special happen while you were in ad jail? I hope not. I was going and making some food. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, let's see. All right, after this next roost, we'll finally be able to maybe get Roost back. Maybe. We'll see how that goes. Hello, Blue! How's Pokefarm been going? Got back right as the ad started. It's been going really well. We haven't gotten Milan yet today, but that's alright. We did get Pokeroost, so we got a lot more hatches done. But we do have just a ton of shelter points still left to adopt. Do you know if there's any way of finding Pokemon you've been gifted in your fields? I don't think so. I think you'd have to look for them by looking in their description. It would say like was gifted or whatever. Um yeah, cuz the field search cannot look at the Pokemon's history. So unfortunately, we'll have to look at them individually. A lot of people usually keep their gifted Pokemon in a separate field for that reason. I generally don't post in the forums much anymore. Anxiety. That's very fair. I kind of live in the forums. As you can see, I'm subbed to so many things. I do a whole bunch of stuff. If it was recent, you could check your trade history, then go to them directly. Otherwise, I don't think so. Oh yeah, that's also a great idea, Kitsune. For the me, how do you check that? If you go to the trade center, then you go to history, and it will have your most recent trades that you have done. And I don't think you've done a whole bunch of trades, lady, so you should be able to see. If they're gifts, it'll have a little gift box. If it's a trade, it'll show stuff on both sides. Me sitting here with my 77 forum subs. We are one in the same. 51, you got more than me. I only post in the forums when I have the moolah and need something, and that's not very often. That's fair. Who got Pokeroos? Jade162. How many Pokemon do you got, Jade? 1,500? Perfect. I'm subbed to a bunch of stuff, but then I never post. That's fair. I tend to stay subbed to things for a long time, like journals and art shops and even trade shops that I frequent. The only things that I regularly kind of prune is what's it called? Trade forums. Oh my goodness. My brain completely blanked out. I've gotten 6 gifts so far. Everyone has been so nice. Yeah. The community is really nice in gifting stuff to bold players. It makes me really happy to see. I saw someone earlier commented about how PFQ has great UI. It's funny because I don't really like my UI, mostly because it's full of hacks to make things work in Internet Explorer 6, because it was made in a time where that mattered. I just want to remake it at some point. Oh, thank you for the googly eyes. All the better to see the specials with. But that's fair, yet. I like that the UI is very customizable with the bookmarks and whatnot. I've never seen that before in a website, and so I find that to be very fun. And I think once you're used to the UI, it's pretty easy. There's a whole lot that you can do on the site, so it's very difficult to make a UI that can cover everything but isn't overwhelming at the same time. Especially with browser games. Like, any kind of browser game has very overwhelming UI, I found. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. I mostly look at the art forums right now, but I am broke and all the threads are offering Toy House characters and I don't have anything that I'm interested in. That's fair. You know what I need to get back into doing? I need to get back into making adopts. I loved running my gotcha shop, and it was fairly popular as well. And that was a good source of money. I just have been so busy between streaming, my 9 to 5, and all my art commissions that I just don't have time to make little adopts anymore, which makes me sad. Pokefarm works on mobile at least, which most games don't. True! Most games don't have a mobile specific setup, and I really appreciate that Pokefarm does have one. Please, I need adopts to buy. Maybe I'll return to it one day, especially now that I'm getting back into Pokefarm in a big way because of the content creator program. I need the money. Also, pardon me if it takes a while to speak. I am currently eating some mac and cheese. You ever get those people who never have any Pokemon or eggs in their party yet choose to click anyway and hog up your clickbacks? I'm gonna be so honest. This is kind of bad for me. I don't look at my clickbacks. I know I should. I know I should. I'm so bad at it. Every so often I'll click on it and I'll be like, "Wow, a bunch of people have clicked me," but I rarely actually like go to click them back. I click people at random. And if I really like you, then you'll be on my click list to do every day, but I otherwise don't look at my clickbacks, which is not great, but alas. Huh. I also don't do clickbacks anymore, so if you've clicked me, then I'm so sorry. Yeah, same. The good thing is that usually if you're doing like opening up the users and it's sorted by activity, it'll usually give you people that have clicked you before, or you can specifically set it to people that you have gotten stuff from. But I don't like that one as much because you can get people that you have already clicked because then it's based off of activity. Oh, thank you for those head pats again. So I tend to just go by activity instead. If you get clicked back, you're on my click list, or you're online on the user's online page. Yeah, same. Mac and cheese is so good. I ended up getting KFC. Oh, starting a diet tomorrow, so I'm enjoying what I can. Best of luck with the diet. Um, I could never stick to something like that. I try to. There's so many head pads. Thank you. And a hydrate and a posture check. Thank you, Blue. Um, I try to eat healthier, and that's about the extent of any sort of like diet that I do. I have like one specific human OC I'm obsessed with, and I keep buying art of him. I don't have self control. That's so real. That's so real. I have this one artist that I really want to commission again, but I've been so strapped for cash. I'm just sort of like shoving my face into the window, just waiting for the day that I have the money that I can commission them again. I would love to actually draw them with myself, but I only doodle cats. You could make a cat version. You could totally make a cat version of the character. It won't be quite the same, but I get the use for new farmers, but what's the use for hyper mode users first? Um, for sorry, I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Like for clickbacks or I need to finish clicking Jade. I keep getting distracted by my food. For users online? Oh, um, so you have your egg timer. And your egg timer is how quickly your eggs will get XP while they're sitting in your party. And the way to charge that up to level 10, which is the largest charge is by having 3,000 party interactions with someone. So that used to include fields. Now it's only exclusively parties. And so that's the best way to get party interactions is by doing users online. And then it'll open up a whole bunch of people that you can then um, click a bunch of their stuff here. And then you can quickly get your egg timer up. So then your eggs hatch faster. And then the interactions that you make last for 28 hours. I have drawn him as a cat and it actively changed part of his design, so then there you go. Perfect. It all works out. I assume it changed his design for the better. I have not had mac and cheese in forever. I forgot how good it tastes. It tastes good in the way that like Taco Bell tastes good, you know? Like it's cheap and you know that it's not great, but it's got all the stuff in it that tricks the brain into thinking it's specifically Kraft mac and cheese. Homemade mac and cheese hits so good. Funny thing, I'm having buffalo mac and cheese right now. Oh, that sounds good. I usually like to add buffalo sauce to my mac and cheese, but we didn't have any. Do hypermode users give a boost for clicking like new farmers do? If you click a new farmer, you'll get more XP or IP. I forget which. I don't think so. Hypermode gives you a bunch of other stuff. So you can release Pokemon and eggs a lot sooner. You get monthly gold and monthly summon item stickers. You get extra daycare adopts. Stuff costs less for both gold and not credits, sorry, only for gold. You do get slightly more XP, but that's simply for you. All interactions you receive will be boosted by 40%. So that's not for other people, that's purely for you. You get a little notification or a little icon on the forums showing that you have hyper mode. You get the little symbol as well. You get a buff to shiny chances, and the albino radar is discounted, which I actually forgot about. So when I said that it's 80,000 interaction points a day, I think it's usually 100k for regular people. Pardon me. I have chicken and rice for my dinner. Ooh, yummy. I had spam to my mac and cheese. I've only ever had spam once, and that was when I worked in a taco truck. Because they had spam. And I thought it was fine. I'd always heard bad things about spam. I thought it was fine. It's probably not something that I would reach for, but that's more so because of the high sodium content, which is something that I'm trying to avoid for my health. Let's see. There was something else that I wanted to share in my journal. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys. I don't do these anymore. But in my journal, I used to do these recaps. And I loved doing them because I love stats. Pardon me. So I think the last one that I did was September of 2024. So obviously it's been quite a while. But I laid out how many interactions I did in the month. I figured out my average daily. I showed my breakdown because I like people being able to see my stats. I talked about how many, what all of our bonuses were, how many times I got Pokeroos, my hatches. I just love seeing numbers. Pardon me. Gotta hydrate more. My throat is getting so dry. Yeah, my hyper mode gold is coming in about like an hour. That's awesome. Where's my cursed Cleffa hunt? Here it is. I hunted Cleffa for 9,000 hatches. I got 11 Milans. and I had an order to get quiet Milans of a certain gender, and I could not for the life of me get it. Every time I got a boy, it was not quiet, and every time I got a quiet, it was a girl, and it drove me up the wall until I finally was just like, "I'm sorry, I can't finish this hunt. I can't do it. I if I look at another Cleffa, I'm gonna go mad." Alright, let's see. Are we going to get Roos? I believe. I believe Sally loves me. Finally, Platinum Steel. Not sure if I could get another one before Type Race, so I'll probably just do parties. That's awesome! Congrats on that. I've got all Wish Alloys, so I am working towards, getting the Master Badges, which I technically don't need to do, but I would love to have all Master Badges. Dang. We did not get Roos. But that's okay, because that's just more people to click. Do any of you have users on Pokefarm that are your go-to to click because they just have really big fields? Mine are Elta and Scorpia. I got all Wish Alloy recently, and I'm so stoked to finally have it all done. Now on to Masters. Yeah, best of luck. I wish I could say that I worked properly towards Wish Alloy, but I did buy a lot of my gems because at one point I just wanted to have all Wish Alloy, and I had a bunch of extra Zophon, so I was like, you know what? I'll do the pay to win strat, and I bought a bunch of gems from. I like clicking Kaide. Ooh, Kaide's another really good one. I use Kyo's mass click list, so I always click the same people. Heck yeah. I keep a list of people with a bunch of Pokemon in their fields. I keep a list of that in my journal whenever I get really into a clicking spree. Oh, same. I bought and traded for gems too. Oh, okay. Then we're in the same boat. I don't have to feel quite as much shame. When gems first came out, I wasn't interested in them as I didn't feel they were important. Now I'm trying to get to masters in each one. That's also there's so much like Pokefarm 1 lore that I don't know. I didn't realize that gems and badges just weren't a thing at the very start. That's so interesting. I mostly use Magnus Opum's click list for clicks. Heck yeah. I love seeing different people's click lists and just seeing like what they prioritize in those. I already have a master badge for flying, working on that one so it could be my first full master. Yeah, nice. My highest badge is my fairy badge at the moment, and that's because of that aforementioned Cleffa hunt that I was doing. Um, um, I thought that fighting was going to be my highest for the longest time. I believe it was my first master badge. Um, but it is no longer my highest. Now my highest is fairy. But every time that I switch types for a type race, I update my little stats to say how close I am to the next master badge. So we're not going to be getting up to the dark master badge, but we will be doing bug fairly soon. Especially because I'm really going to try to go all in on the bug type race. I haven't really gone all in on a type race since I think I was type race leader for the normal race like last year. I just need more flying gems. I haven't hunted a flying type in a while. Flying type gems are kind of hard to get because there's only like 2 pure flying type Pokemon, and one of them is a legendary. So you're always splitting the difference with other types when you're trying to get your flying badge upgraded. I'm trying to get Wish Alloy Water. Wish Alloy Bug was my first. Heck yeah. Best of luck with that. 2 pure and one of those is a legend. Yeah, exactly. At least there's one, you know, rather than it only being the legends like it was for a long time. So I can do Rookity because that's pure and low EHP. Yeah, that's what I plan to do for my flying badge when I really want to focus in on it. but I'm not super worried about it at the moment. Oh, I ate a little bit too fast. See, I need to check my training bags, and the berries will be ready to water in about 7 minutes, it looks like. Yeah, right now I'm starting on my living dexes for specials. Best of luck with that. I've been kind of jumping around for what exactly I want to do. I've been trying to mostly focus on Kanto Pokemon whenever I switch hunts because I want to get a 100% Milan Kanto dex. Um, but I've been jumping around. Like I'm doing Puchiena because I was doing um a Milan hunt race with my friend Down. These eggs are going too slow. Let's turbocharge. Barely has enough. I always forget about turbocharge actually. That's actually a great idea. Let's turbocharge. Boop. Yes. We got the IP for it. I got Bulbasaur fully done, but I switched to Naranfun because it's so cute. It is! I love Naranfun so much. Okay, there we go. Now we're level 15 on our egg timer. Yeah, we're gonna skip that song. It's a little too slow. There we go, some Persona 4 music. That's what I need. I was doing a shiny albino bug dex as my big project. I couldn't imagine doing a full dex. Yeah. I am doing fairly well with my living dex. Hang on, I can share a link to it. I have a little tracker that I keep track of stuff, and I haven't been like super focusing in on it, but I'm doing pretty good. I did have 100% for the regular, but a couple of the new ones, like the new megas and a couple of the new exclusives, I haven't done yet. And I'm doing fairly well with shiny and albino. I did not realize that I was 1/5 of the way through the entire dex already. Um, but that makes me pretty happy. And then of course Milan is like so low because there's so many Milans that you're gonna need for that. But overall, I think I'm doing pretty well as just like a background project, basically. My biggest project apart from Spinda is doing a shiny albino living dex for the exclusives. Ooh, that'll be really good. These gems put me super close to upgrading it. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you so much for helping out, Sandy. All right, there we go. Go double check that everything registered. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We got about 4 minutes left for the berry. Oh, I do want to look at how I'm doing on the leaderboards. Oh, spreadsheets. All my progress is in my journal because I don't understand spreadsheets. I had everything in my journal for the longest time, and it did work for a while, but then I don't know if something changed with the site or not, but my code started breaking because there was just too much code on one page. And so rather than shifting everything so that it would be really spread out, which I really didn't want to do, I just converted everything into a spreadsheet, and I am happy about that. I think that it works better overall, and it's a lot easier to fix that way. Even if I liked the way that the old one looked, I think that it works better overall like this. I usually put my progress in my journal too because I forget my spreadsheet exists. Let's see. Oh, I'm actually like close to top 100 for most interactions, which I did not think I would be because I've taken a lot of hiatuses from the site. That's actually pretty cool that I'm like not quite top 100, but like I'm getting there. Maleficent is I could not imagine having that many interactions. Um, that is so many. That's impressive. Duskull, of course, having the most eggs hatched. I don't know if anybody's ever gonna overtake Duskull. But I'm not doing too bad. I'm in top 250. I'm almost in top 100 of most Pokemon Mega Evolved, which I don't really go out of my way for that. Um, almost top 200 for Shelter Adopts. Excuse me, that first place was mine first. I didn't know. I just know that Duskull is a menace when it comes to hatching Pokemon. Like, I don't know where Duskull gets the energy to hatch that many, so I thought that they were in first place for, like, the longest time. I didn't realize you were in first, Kyo, I'm sorry. I haven't looked at this in, like, 3 years. Um, yeah, the most complete dexes, I'm, like, never gonna be at the top 4 it, 'cause that's whoever does it first. Um, I am kind of getting up there for, Albino. That's so interesting that I'm lower on Milan than Albino, but I didn't know that there was the most trades. Wow. Caliban has done 176,000 wonder trades? I could not imagine. I don't really like the wonder trade system. It's too frustrating for me to use. Caliban's crown is up there. It is. Also, welcome on in, Hades. Hello. Let's see what else. I used to really try to go for most times Pokeroo's host, but I mean, I don't know if I'm ever gonna be a Moonsey!
Look at all those chickens.
Illy Moonsey sent 5 pages to others to add in.
Thank you so much, Moonsey, and welcome on in.
Hi, welcome to
Thank you
Chili's.
so much for that follow. For those of you that don't know, Hades is also a part of the Pokefarm staff, and so is Moonsey. Moonsey helps out Niet with doing a lot of the back end stuff for Pokefarm. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting that out to, let's see, Nomad TL, Ro, A Lonely Wimpod, Mega Zapdos, appropriate, and Saint Emo. Thank you. Let's get some chickens in chat for Moonsey. We were running through the stats to see where I am in here. I haven't looked at the leaderboards in quite a while. Water that. I used to really try to go for most fossils revived. Obviously other people have done that a whole lot more, but I'll take my top 18. And honestly, if I really try again, I could probably crack top 10. Um, the people that do like the fishing just really impress me. Most scour missions, that's just like doing it on the daily. My first place, no. Most fish caught. Okay, so Persona is the one with the most Pokemon. 10,404. I cannot imagine how many how many credits they had to spend on fields to get that much. I vanish again, but have a great stream. Thank you so much for popping in, and thank you so much for gifting out those subs. That means so much to me. I hope that you have a great rest of your day, Moonsey. Let's see. Of course, Niet is in first, having been here since the start. Longest Poke Radar chains, 350,000. I'm impressed that somebody overtook Duskull, honestly, with Ninkata. But oh my goodness, I could not imagine hunting that many Pokemon in a single chain. I would lose it. I would lose my mind. 10 million, almost 11 million distance on the Pokewalker. Holy carp. Eevee remains on top for most common Pokemon for shiny and albino. Vivian is most common melanistic, which I find very interesting that um it's above Eevee for that. I wonder what makes Vivian more common for melanistics. Maybe because this is like the most melanistics that like exist on site right now, not like of all time. So it's probably that people are actually actively collecting them, whereas with Eevee, people are probably throwing them in the grinder a lot. I'm not sure anyone actually overtook Duskull on that one. I think he's trying to surpass. I believe that Duskull could, because again, just a madman when it comes to hatching. Vulpix remains the most popular starter. All right, so yeah, the closest I am is most fossils revived for cracking a top 10. Which hey, maybe I'll do that one day. Oh, my shiny charm expired. Oh no. Grab that. And my eggs are also ready to hatch. One day I'll be up there with my dodo chain. It's around 14K right now. It'll be a while for you to get there. I would love to do something with that with like Zigzagoon or Minccino at one point. Um, but I just get so bored hunting the same Pokemon over and over again. I have no idea if I could really do that, you know? One more. Oh, now I have the hiccups. Wonderful for streams. My Magikarp chain is 60K. Dang. I mean, I guess Magikarp is fairly popular and it's a very, very easy Pokemon to hunt. But dang, that's so much. I love Dodo too much, so it will one day be my highest. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm too focused on trying to get my 100% living Milan decks, so um I cannot imagine sticking with one Pokemon for a long time because my brain would just be like, you're wasting time not hunting something else that can actually be useful. To me. All right, mac and cheese finally finished. My only other save chain is 19 Chien Pao. Yeah, I primarily only save legends. I'll save regular chains if I haven't gotten all of the Milans that I need from it. The exception is going to be Poochyena. I technically wanted 4 Milans and I've only gotten 3 from it. But the fourth one is just as an extra spare. I like to get an extra one just in case a surprise evolution comes out in the future. And I don't really want to save a Poochyena chain because it's not even all that high. I have so many saved chains right now, like hundreds. Yeah. I was so happy when the chain saver was introduced. Um okay, I did do that. It just let me get rid of that notification. Uh because that honestly was the hardest part about Pokefarm was once you started a chain, you really had to stick with it no matter what. God forbid you accidentally break something. God forbid a new Pokemon comes out, then you have to buy an egg pass. One of my save chains is a chain of 5. It's DNC. My longest chain is surprisingly not Spinda, but but is Scatterbug with a 21K chain. Ooh. Yeah, what is my longest chain? 6,000 with Abra. 11,000 with Cleffa. I saved that one just because it was so long. Okay, so it looks like it's Cleffa that I saved. I saved Zubat. You see this 5,000 chain? I didn't get a single Milan out of this stupid bat. I didn't get a single one. I was so sad about it. I don't want to say ZA spoilers, but I want to get a discovery. I believe in you. I tend to not go for discovery because I just have terrible discovery luck, but I always like seeing the people that try to really go for discovery. I find it to be very fun. My longest chain before the chain saver was brought in was purloin at like 24K. I broke it 2 weeks before the chain saver thing became a thing. Yeah, that is the really sad thing about that. Because I know some people just like broke their chains really soon before that because they just didn't know. Ugh. I have a 6 chain saved for Pecharoon. uh. All right. Let's see. For more clicks, let's see. We did everybody in my friend list. We'll do the IP list next. Oh, Elta should no longer be on my IP list. Elta has only 520 Pokemon visible. Elta used to have like 6K visible or something like that. Interesting. I keep a lot of my fields hidden because when people click me for Pokeroos, I want them to mostly be focusing on my party, not on my fields. So I try to not have a whole bunch visible for the most part. All right. Got Elta clicked. Okay, Scorpio still has 8K visible. Do you have a Z crystal you can use, or do you just not want to use one on Poochie just yet? I just don't want to use one. I did use a Z crystal earlier on in my hunt, but because I'm switching off to Caterpie after reset for the type race, I didn't want to activate a crystal that I would only use for one of the 3 days, you know? So I'm fine with just doing the lower albino odds. Most of my fields are Suicune and Pupper Hordes. I do recall. I'm tempted to use the box for a Bugsy. Mine just ran out. Oh, to like gamble to try to get a Bugsy? You don't have to do that. There you go. Now you have a Bugsy. I have many Spinda. Yes, you do. I love your love of Spinda, Sandy. I think it is just very cute. I love when people just have that one Pokemon that they are just really obsessed with. Yeah, no problem. I have the 3 Bugsy crystals that I need for my type race, so I don't mind trading out my other one. Let's see. We're almost halfway through the shelter adoptions. It's always sad when there's a Shazzy day but not a Niet day. Um because even if I click a whole bunch, unless I get lucky with Roos, I am not getting all of those adopts done. It's even more amusing for a horde for me because of my username. Yeah, you would think that you would be hoarding a whole bunch of Sandslash, but no. It is Spinda. That one Pokemon people are obsessed with slowly looks like 60 plus fields of just lonely nature Wimpod. Exactly. I love when people have a particular Pokemon, especially if it's like a particular a particular nature, and they're like, "Yep, that is the one for me." While I don't nature hunt, the nature that is my favorite is Bashful. Something about it is just very adorable to me. I really like it. I also like ugh, what's that other any nature called? Um, Docile. I also really like Docile. I kept wanting to say dainty, and I'm like, no, it's not dainty. That is incorrect. Me with naughty natured Growlithe, Arcanine, and Suicune. I love I love especially when people have a love for a nature that you just wouldn't expect. Um, Especially if it's a nature that like you don't really care about or that you don't see a whole lot of people love. Like Lonely is one that I don't often see people really hammering for. And so I find it really interesting that you really like lonely natures, Wimpod. I love my relaxed babies. Aw, that's also a really good one. I just really like the any flavor natures. I find those to be very cute just overall. I like basically all of them. I know that flavor preference was a lot more desired in the past before the quality of life stuff because it made it a lot easier to click through a field. Um and maybe that's why I like um any flavor natures because it doesn't matter what flavor is your favorite, you can do it if there's a whole bunch of fields with any natures in it. I like impish babies, but I am happy with most natures. Hell yeah. I very quickly finished my gold to platinum water badge by just evolving like 80 Wimpod. I find lonely cute because it seems so sad. Yeah, that's super fair. Like, I really enjoy Bashful for the same way. I find it to be adorable to just imagine a bunch of like super shy Pokemon being like, no, no, I'm so bashful. And I can totally see the same reasoning for lonely. You're like, you don't have to be lonely. I will care for you. I will love you. Uh, oh, Sandy sent me a trade. What the? Sandy, are you sure? Are you sure? This is such a what? This is such a big gift. What in the world? Are you sure? Surprise. Thank you. Thank you for the Milan and the Zophon. You're so sweet. What the heck? I'll put that there so that I can get that sorted into my into my spreadsheet at one point. Thank you. So sweet of you. What the heck? Aw. Lonely nature makes me sad because I'm like, no, why is the Pokemon lonely? Yeah, exactly. But if the Pokemon is lonely and you haven't, pardon me, you have them in your fields, and you can make them less lonely because they'll be surrounded by friends and your own love. And so in this way, uh, let's see. Trying to think about what else to get done today on stream. So we're obviously trying to do a whole bunch of clicks, and that is going very well. Um, I can double check some more places on the farm and see what's going on there. Oh, my eggs are ready to hatch. Oh, look at that. I have a Wimpod. All right. Fill that up again. Yep, I just looked and I have 1,822 Wimpod, 302 Golisopod, and just a few days ago I had 82 Golisopods, so I way undershot my estimate for how many I evolved. Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot for sure. I don't really keep boards. I think I have boards. No, actually, I think I got rid of them. I used to have a horde of Jirachi, but I got rid of those because, as you can see, I needed a whole lot of fields for my living decks. And I was like, I'm gonna penny pinch where I can. And so I got rid of the Jirachis that I had and spent a bunch of money on fields. And the fields are so expensive now. Just 2 million for a new field. Oh, agonizing. Those poor Jirachi. Hey, they found some places. They found some places for themselves. They got to be free. It was actually kind of funny after I released them because I got a bunch of newer players messaging me being like, "Hey, I found your Jirachi in the shelter. Did you accidentally release him?" And I'm like, "Nope, I did not. You are free to have that Jirachi. It is all yours." Fields cost so much. I'm at a tenth of your field cost, and it still makes me cringe. Yeah, I don't buy fields unless I really need to, and I don't buy them unless it is a credits bonus day. Thank you so much for the head pats. Um, but despite how expensive it is, I understand why the fields are so expensive. Like, there needs to be some general progression in the first place, and it also helps to try to keep hordes down, which is good for the website. But oh my goodness, it is so hard when all I want is enough fields for my living decks. Okay, gonna lurk, gonna play some more DVD. Best of luck! I hope that you win. Have a bunch of fun, Kyo. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, I love the Persona music so much. This game is not fun. Then why do you play it? Why do you play it if it's not fun? This game is pain, but it's gotta be fun pain if you're playing it. He's making me play it with him. I ask myself that every day. Listen, I get it. I have a game like that that causes me a lot of mental grief, but I still just really like it and I love to play it. I don't know, I've seen some clips, they look pretty amusing. A lot of toxicity, to be honest. Oh yeah, that's fair. The toxicity in multiplayer games is the really unfortunate part with the internet. Yeah, that's similar with another multiplayer game that I play. There's a lot of toxicity and whatnot with players that are really good at what they do. Jerk killers, useless, sandbagging randos. Aw. Well, I hope that you are playing with some good people so that it can be a bit more fun. It's fun if you're not by yourself. Yeah, that's what I do with my multiplayer game that I play as well. I occasionally play by myself, but I never have as much fun as I do when I'm with my friends. So I hope that you and Ro have some good fun then. It looks like there's also going to be an ad break in 5 minutes. So as usual, we will take a 5-minute break when that starts so that I can go stretch and make sure my hands don't fall off. Yeah, I don't play or stream by myself because I get way too bored on my own. Yeah, super fair. He's playing with me, so the matches will go bad because I'm not good at the game. Hey, but if there's funny moments, then that makes up for it, right? Let's see, almost working our way through Scorpia. Maybe I can finish Scorpia's fields before the ad break sets in. Alright, we'll adopt some more. I think this is the most that I've managed to adopt from the shelter that's not on a Niet day, I want to say. It was 420. Yeah, it is. Okay. Then who's got Pokeroos? Luna Stellar. Many of my clips on Twitch are of funny moments. That's usually how it goes. Okay, gonna mute now. Have a good time. Best of luck. Hope you win. All right. Let's click through Luna, and then we probably can't click through Luna and finish Scorpia. So once we finish with Luna's fields, I'll send y'all on over to the BRB screen again. I think that after I come back, we might go over. I might double check the announcement again for what more changes are planned for this year because I'm sure that there's more that I didn't talk about earlier. And we'll go over that, and then yeah, and then I think we'll just get back into the groove of things. I might check how many training bags I have. I can't remember the last time that I sold them. I think I sold them relatively recently. Oh, thank you for that hydrate, Blue. And that posture check. I will unshrimp. That goes nicely hand in hand with the break we're about to take as well. I can get up and stretch, make sure that my back doesn't say permanently curled over. Okay, there we go. Gotta stay healthy, indeed, and I appreciate you looking after me. Okay, make sure that we got everything clicked. There we go. All right, I'm gonna send y'all on over to the BRB screen so that I can go walk around and stretch. And when I get back, we will talk a bit more about some of the changes that are planned for Pokefarm, which I'm very excited about. So, BRB. And hello. I'm interrupting your words on stream yet again. But hello, welcome on in. Welcome back. Thank you so much for dealing with ad jail. I appreciate that. And hello, Evie. It is wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in. How is your Saturday doing? I hope that you're doing fantastically. Evie, have you ever heard of Pokefarm Q, the free-to-play online browser game where there's a clicking mechanic and you hatch Pokemon to get specials? Have you ever heard of that? Who? Hello, Blue. Hello, Roma. Hello, Sandy. Hi. Hope you're doing well. I'm good and just going to do some art. Ooh. I hope that you have fun with that. I would love to see what art you make. You have not? Well, if you enjoy Pokemon and you enjoy clicking mechanics and you enjoy collecting things, you should totally check out Pokefarm.com and you should try signing up using my referral code if that interests you at all. And if you want more information, there's some more information as well as a link and information about the promo codes that are going on. What was I up to? Right, I was in the middle of finishing Scorpia. We'll see who gets Pokeroos at the next quarter, and then we were going to go and look at what the updates are going to be. Ooh, fun, yeah. I'm a part of the creator program for the site, which I'm super hyped about, and that is also why we are streaming it today. Because I was just recently accepted into the program, like on Sunday, I believe, was when they reached out to me. It is their first time starting a content creator program, so it's a bit of a test run. I'm very excited about it. It has been going well. And I get to share this game that I have been obsessed with for like 8 years. So it is all working out just splendidly, I think. If this is not a game that you think that you would enjoy, no worries at all. You do not have to check it out. But if it does interest you, I'm just saying. All right. We'll grab these. Almost done with Scorpio. I'm impressed by people that are able to keep so many hordes, both because it costs so much money to purchase so many of these fields, and also it just feels like it would be annoying to have to run through all of your fields in order to find what you want, you know? Oh, another new person has Roost. That's awesome. Pardon me. Yeah, my next field is over 4 million. Oh my goodness. That's double what I'm paying now. That sounds agonizing. Okay, they had like, that makes sense. They're a new person. They would have like no fields. I was zoning out as if they would have a whole bunch. Okay, there we go. Okay. So now that we finished that, let's go hop and look at. Okay. Yeah, so the community outreach program, that's obviously started. I gotta make a TikTok on legendary seals, dreading that. Ooh, best of luck with that. Are you dreading it because you're gonna have to purchase some stuff to demonstrate how it works? Do I have any on me? No, I don't. But shouldn't be too bad. I forgot that they're actually relatively cheap. Yep. Well, best of luck with that. If you need a loan or anything, Wimpod, feel free to let me know. I'm happy to send you some money. Okay. So the community outreach program, obviously that's already started. The Berry Garden update, we know from a little bit of a scoop from Niet that that is likely going to happen at one point this month, which I'm very excited about. I'm excited to see what that's going to look like, what some of the new stuff is going to be, all of that. But hey, I might get a summon I want. Yeah, exactly. Best of luck with that. If you get any origin sashes and you're not using origin sashes for anything, I'm collecting those, so, I'll buy them from you. Just saying, I'll buy them. And then the default avatar system, which I think will be, very good for the new that won't really apply to me because I already have, an avatar and everything, but I do think that will be good for the site overall. Let's see, the fishing update we talked about. Oh, the storefront. I didn't even talk about the storefront. I shall try this out. Just signed up. Heck yeah! Thank you so much, Evie. I hope that you have fun with it. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I'm happy to help out new people. Well, all right. I'm after ancient drives. Next month is my bug type race. Heck yeah! Actually, what summons do I have? Um. Okay, I don't think I have any ancient drives or victory medals. Unless I'm blind. I don't think I have those. But if I ever come across those, I will let you both know as well. But the storefront I am excited for. I believe that that is specifically the selling of Pokemon to get credits. I'm very excited about that. I think that that will be super fun. I'm excited to see how much it's going to cost, like how much you'll be getting from it, because it feels like overall you'll be getting more credits so long as you hatch a fair amount of Pokemon. And so I imagine it'll be similar, if not more money than what we're getting currently for interactions. And it'll technically be easier to get money for people that aren't heathens like me that click a whole bunch because your eggs will passively hatch. You have to actively click to get credits that way. The community daycare, I don't know how I feel about it. I read through the stuff about the community daycare and I'm a little bit on the fence about it because it just seems like a smaller version of the shelter, but I could be misunderstanding, and I'm gonna hold off on my reservations until I see exactly, like, how it's going to be implemented. But just from the explanation, it just seemed like a smaller version um, of the shelter, which feels like it's defeating the purpose of removing the shelter in the first place. I forgot hyper mode gives you legendary seals. Yep, you get 3 of those a month, which is very convenient. It used to be that you only got 1 of those a month, so I liked that they, changed it to giving you 3. I think that makes the hyper mode feel slightly more, worth the price, you know? Trainer customization update I'm excited for. I'm excited to see how that's going to turn out. The way that they explained it in the video kind of confused me because they talked about how the current way that they have things set up takes a long time to do. And then they ended that explanation with saying that they're going to completely redo it, but didn't say how they were going to speed up the process. And so I hope that they're going to speed up the process through color overlays or something like that. Because the way that a lot of websites, such as like Lyoden and Light Rising and those sort of like dress up games, the way that they handle all of their different colors and patterns is that they have a black and white version of an image and then a color is multiplied and overlain on top of it, which then applies the color. So then they don't have to make like 30 different versions of the same item in the different colors. They can instead just have one version that then has a color that is applied on top. And I hope that they are doing something like that with a trainer customization because that will make it a lot easier for them um to run through making new updates, I hope. Uh oh, a Lonely Wimpod's username is the same as the Twitch username. There's just a space between the words. So instead of a Lonely Wimpod one word, it's a space lonely space Wimpod. The new tournament progression system I'm also excited about. I like the idea that people are going to be able to get tourney tokens outside of strictly the tournament itself. I think that'll be really good. It'll be really helpful for getting items from the tourney shop, especially the really expensive items like the Dragon Balls. I think that will help a whole lot in that regard. The special requisition orders I am also so hyped about. I like the idea of there being an extra little challenge that you can turn Pokemon in for, more ways that you can get currency, slash special items, and another way that you can do stuff with your Pokemon, that are left over from hunts. I think that that would be very good. Would also help with the eggs that you can get for the tokens. Yeah, that as well, of course. So overall, I do think that both of those are going to be very, very good. Honestly, like with each little update that they have on the roadmap, I'm most excited for everything that is at the end of the year. um, the GTS style trading system, I'm excited about. I just want trades to be easier. I don't know exactly how the GTS style trading system is going to be once it's implemented because it's been forever since I've seen stuff with the GTS, but I just really hope that at one point, be it with this update or with another one, they are going to allow for you to send more than 5 items or more than 1 Pokemon in a single trade, because the way that the trade system is set up right now is just agonizing. There's a reason why some people, when they are bulk trading, will simply use the market to swap stuff because it's just way easier that way. Shelter sunsetting in the final shelter event we did talk about. I'm still tentatively excited about it. And then the cooking feature I'm very excited about because I love cooking in any type of game. I have no idea how it's going to work. I imagine it'll either be similar to the cooking feature that they introduced in was it Scarlet Violet that they introduced cooking to? Or I don't remember. I haven't really played a lot of the modern Pokemon games. Um, but it'll either be that style or it'll be the Pokemon Sleep style of cooking, I imagine. But either way, a way for us to use our berries that we grow and stuff outside of just Pokeblocks, I think will be very good. It will be very fun, and I really enjoy it a lot. Let's see. Let me add you to my VIP list, Eevee, and let me give your Pokemon a little bit of a boost. Life Antler, Gold Statue, and Greystone. Heck yeah! Those are also really good ones that you can sell. They're fairly valuable, or at least I know that the Greystone is. The Gold Statue, maybe not as much, and I have no idea what Life Antlers go for anymore. But overall, I think that those are pretty good pulls. Let me see. I'm gonna pack up a couple of these boxes. I need to go about selling these boxes sometime. Which I guess actually I can make a trade post for that now, actually. Let's see. I have story equals box. Item equals box. There we go. May as well get that ball rolling. Oh, if you're still on the stream, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're very sweet. I'm glad that you could enjoy the stream. I love the gamble of boxes. It's taking everything I have not to open these two, but I have an agreement with Rizza. Um, I hope that you are able to stay strong. I almost never open boxes anymore, or boxes just in general, unless I am using the seals because I have terrible luck when it comes to the boxes, so I often get just trash in there. And I have enough gold that I don't really need anything else from inside the boxes. I would rather just guarantee that I get something good through using lucky seals or legendary seals, I guess they're called now. We'll continue clicking here through with BMO as well. I am debating if I'm going to go until my usual 3 o'clock time or if we will end a little bit earlier at 2. I'm feeling a little bit sleepy, but I have been having a lot of fun here on stream, so I guess I will see how I feel at the top of the hour and decide then about if we are going to continue for that last hour or not. But either way, I've been having a very fun time here on stream, and I do look forward to streaming some Pokefarm again next week. I probably won't do Pokefarm for the entire stream like I've done today. I'll probably just do the first half as Pokemon and then swap to um a different game afterwards because I feel like there's only so much clicking that people can watch me do, you know? Would love a mass open with seals option. Oh yeah, me too. I remember for my birthday a couple of years ago, I saved up like 1,000 seals and 1,000 boxes and it took me like an hour to get through opening all of those. It was kind of agonizing to have to sit through, honestly. So having a mass open option would be very, very nice. I don't know what to write, just take an Eevee. Well, thank you. I'll take them, but you're definitely getting something in return since you're a newbie. Let's see. I'll send you a Charmander. Get gifted back. I really do like the gifting culture on Pokefarm. I like how much people will just send Pokemon and items and gifts back and forth. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you! That was super sweet of you to send me a Pokemon. And I hope that you've been enjoying the chat if you've been here for a little bit. I really appreciate your view. Looked while listening to stream. 137 eggs in the daycare, 19 are twins. Heck yeah, Wimpod, that's awesome. Honestly, I think that's like the one thing that intimidates me about the shelter daycare update that will be happening is that because there will be no shelter, um, we'll see how the community daycare thing works out. But because there's going to be no shelter, that means that for the most part, um, you're going to have to be playing your own, or pardon me, breeding your own Pokemon and getting all of your own eggs. And if you take a too long of a break and you run through all of the eggs that you have, you're going to be left high and dry. I've gotten up to about 400 eggs all at once, so today was a bit teeny. That's fair. I think back in my like really, really obsessed with Pokefarm days when I would occasionally manage to do like 200,000 clicks in a day, I think I got up to like 1,000 eggs one time. And I thought that that was really breathtaking. Now I usually hover around like 500. Um, but even then, that's only when I go off on a big old egg spree like I've done today, or a big old clicking spree like I've done today. Okay. So we have clicked through them. We will continue clicking on through BMO. I've gotten up to about 400 eggs all at once. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Silly me. So yeah, like 400 to 500, I think, is usually around where I tend to hover as well with my clicks. Let's see. Oh, it looks like after reset, we're gonna be starting the type race with a with a Raven Day, which will be good. That'll be very good since I am going to really be aiming to hopefully get my first bug master badge during type race. How many do I need for that anyway? Okay, so I would need slightly more than 4,000 gems. I can probably get a chain of 4,000 during the type race. Um, Especially if I use my shelter passes and everything, my shelter budget vouchers. Pardon me. I think that would definitely be doable for gathering up some gems while I am doing the type race. And since I'll be doing Pokefarm streams again next Saturday, that'll be on the last day of the type race as well, so we can do a final push. My all-time interaction count is 1.4 million. To be fair, I've only been on for about 300 days and I'm lazy. That's super fair. I think I'm at 36 million, and like a good 3/4 of that or something like that is just from the first couple of years that I played this game. Back when I was really, really obsessed with it. I definitely have evened out a whole lot more in my old age, one could say. Because really now my like super active days crack about 100k. I don't know how I used to manage 200k. I know that I used to play like for literally every hour of the day, but my goodness, how did my wrists not like crack into pieces? I have no idea. Alright, back to BMO. Oh yeah, I wanted to check how many training bags I had, I believe. That was something that I wanted to do. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, yeah, so I must have sold my training bags fairly recently. I tend to try and sell them when the small bags get to about like 5k. That's usually when I tend to sell them. And then I usually make like 2 to 3 million credits from that. So it's really just a matter of how patient I can be and how easily I can remember to grab my my training bags. I do wish that could be automated. I understand why it's not, but I really do wish a lot of the time that it could be. Oh, I have never yapped so much during a stream. My throat is so dry. Even as I am doing my best to hydrate. You know something that I wonder if it is going to be adjusted at all in the future? That is the egg supplier. Because I used to use the egg supplier a fair amount. I used it a lot before the shelter budget vouchers came out because I would finish off my shelter adopts pretty easily. And this was when any egg would still break your chain before they made that change. And so you couldn't just switch to the lab once you were done to just continue hatching random eggs. You had to keep your chain. And so I used to use the egg supplier a fair amount, but now it's really only valuable for ordering eggs for really complex hunts like Ditto hunts or Ultra Beast hunts, I think. The egg supplier is going to take dramatically less time to fill orders. Heck yeah. I hope that they also become just a little bit cheaper. I think that would also help it be more valuable to be used at the moment. Because at the moment, it's a little too expensive for lower rank casual players to do anything with. And by the time you're a high rank end game player, you have the the budget vouchers and whatnot to fill your time, so you don't really need to buy stuff from the supplier to fill in your time with eggs. I'm a very casual player, but I'm happy with all my little albino Pokemon. Heck yeah, Roma! I'm very happy for you and all of your albinos as well. I'm going to give Roos one more shot and then give up for the night as it's getting late for me and I have early shift. Yes, please take care of yourself. Don't stay up too late. Hello, hello! Welcome on in. Love seeing you around Pokefarm. I didn't know you streamed PFQ, the quirky ninja here. It's wonderful to have you here. Hi! This is actually the very first time that I am streaming Pokefarm. But oh, Wimpod, thank you. This is so sweet of you. Aw, thank you. Um, this is my very first Pokefarm stream because actually I put because I'm now a part of the creator program, so I have some fancy promo codes that I can give out to people. So I wanted to stream to try to bring some more people into the site and whatnot. But it's awesome to see you. Thank you so much for being here. And also thank you as well, Wimpod. That is super sweet of you to do. I think it's going to be cheaper too, but I can't recall for sure and didn't want to spread misinformation. Super fair, super fair. But if they are making changes to the supplier, I am very excited to see it. I think I can't remember if it was a suggestion or if it was something that Hades actually said, but I did see at the very least a suggestion floated um, to have the sped up be in interaction points instead of in gold. And I think that that would also be super helpful to make the supplier more valuable in that regard. Drippy was my first albino that I hatched. That's awesome, Roma. I cannot remember what my first albino was that I hatched. I know that I was super excited about it when it happened, but I did not keep a note of what my first was. Oh, that's neat. We're actually seeing the creator program in action. Yeah, exactly. And I think it's going pretty well. In the back end, the creators have been receiving little updates about how their stats are going and stuff like that. And it's been very fun and very exciting to see all the number of new people that have been pulled in that we can assume based on who has been using the promo codes that all of us have been promoting. And it's been super fun to see. Pardon me. Let's see. Okay, still that person. We've been trying to Pokeroost hunt while on stream. We did get it once earlier. I'm hoping and praying, crossing my fingers, that we'll be able to get just um, one more roost before stream is up, but we will have to see if Sally will bless us with the RNG. In the meantime, we're just clicking um, to get the hatches more naturally. Which actually, after I finish clicking BMO, I might switch to doing party clicks and see how quick that goes for getting eggs hatched. I don't know how BMO can have so many Mimikyus. I don't think BMO is really around anymore, but I remember when they were still really active and they were trying to get a Delta Milan Mimikyu. They were around all the time. That was back when Delta points were kind of first introduced. Enjoyed that, Lyric. Thank you so much for being here. I super appreciate you checking out the stream. Let's see, grab some more of the training bags, and it looks like our garden will need to get some watering fairly soon. I was gonna say I hope that we can uh grab the berries on stream, but I actually don't think that I will be streaming for long enough to see the fruits of our labor. No lucky egg or super lucky egg running. I feel like if I'm mass clicking, then I want to be running lucky egg. I tend to only save those for when I'm doing legendary hunts because I just run through the lucky eggs like way too fast, I feel. I do have some of them, so I suppose I can still try it. Give it a check, give it a see. I love my bump art in my Bumbly's shop. In my and Bumbly shop, I see. I should make a little sticker for when I bump my shops, actually. That sounds really cute. Super lucky egg for sure, but I waste lucky eggs like crazy. I have the extra gold, so honestly, I could probably afford to do that. But at the same time, I'm like, the lucky eggs especially go so fast. I would rather just save the gold and get it swapped for Zophon. Litwick was my first albino. I don't think I kept it, sadly. Though did keep the first albino Spinda that I hatched. Heck yeah. Honestly, when I first took my really long hiatus from the site, pardon me, I thought that I was going to quit the site because normally I don't come back to stuff. So, I did end up selling most of my Pokemon, which included a bunch of the Milans that I had at the time and my starter, which honestly I'm really sad that I did that, and I wish I could go back in time and tell myself like, hey, you're gonna come back to this, don't don't sell a whole bunch of stuff, you know. Oh, Tia, thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check. I appreciate you, and my voice also appreciates you. Oh, I've definitely been talking way too much. I remember that. Pretty sure I have some of those in my field somewhere. Lol. That's awesome, actually. My first shiny was Wimpod, Albino was Shanks, and Milan was Heracross. Nice. Uh, that's awesome though. I I believe my first Milan was a Machop, I want to say. I'm pretty sure that that was my first one. But at this point, it's been so long. Who's to say? We have not been getting lucky with the specials today. I think we've gotten 2 albinos and 3 shinies today. And no Milans. It's a sad, sad day. Alright. Release all of those. We'll go grab some more eggs. My first shiny albino and Milan was Sandile. I went full speed at my favorite Pokemon at the time. I think I remember seeing you hunt a whole bunch of Sandiles. That sounds super familiar to me. But I'm glad that your favorite could be your first for all of the specials. Very appropriate. I'm currently at 184 mini chain. I haven't been active for most of today though. Fair, fair. Yeah, I am happy about the mini chain that they introduced because I didn't have too much of a problem with the randomness of the shinies, but I know that a lot of people complained about them and how they would have just a drought of shinies for a long time. And so I do think that it is good overall in that regard. And it's especially good for really expensive hunts like shiny hunts and whatnot because you get a guaranteed sorry, did I say shiny hunts? I'm so silly. Legendary hunts, pardon me. Um because that especially helps to know that you will get something and you won't just have the worst RNG by accident. It is indeed a sad day. Was hoping to get a Milan male Absol before I changed over to my type race hunt, I'm so sorry you were unable to get that, Sandy. That is very disappointing. I'm still holding out hope for getting this last Milan Pucci before um I have to swap on over for the type race, but I also fear that that is not going to work out for me. I apologize that I keep coughing. My voice is really not used to how much I have been talking today. I'm usually locked into a game, so I only talk about half as much on stream. But my poor Xan, I know. I'm so sad and pathetic. I should totally receive attention and validation for my efforts. All right, let's water our plants. While that's going, we'll continue our clicking. But don't worry, I'm staying hydrated. I'm taking care of my voice as much as I can. Thank you so much for the head pat, Swim Pod. I'm definitely hydrating better than like I ever have before on my streams. So I guess that's the benefit of talking so much. Ugh, internal error. I'm sorry, I messed up. There we go. All right, we're more than halfway through our adopts for the day. If I continue clicking off of stream, it's no, I was gonna say it's possible that I'll be able to finish it, but I don't think it is possible that I'm gonna finish my adopts without another ruse. So I guess technically, if I continue clicking off stream, it is possible that I can finish them, but only if I get ruse off stream. Do, do, do. Emo, you have so many Pokemon. Do, 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 do. All right. Finishing this up. We'll let the last of that load. Alrighty. Now we're gonna switch to clicking a whole bunch of the party stuff. What is this you're playing? I am playing a online free-to-play Pokemon game called Pokefarm Q. It is a clicker game where you are able to hatch Pokemon in order to get specials. And they have the typical shinies, as you can see here. Convenient that I happen to hatch one. But they also have some other types of specials called albinos, which have very pale colors, and melanistics, which has very dark colors. And I've been playing this game since 2018. I really, really like it, and I was recently accepted into their creator program. So, if you find the concept of this game to be interesting at all, you can type exclamation promo in order to get some promo codes that you can enter upon signing up for a new account, and you will be able to get some special items as you make your way through the tutorial. Oh, this is really cool. It sounds like a Pokemon breeder simulator. Exactly. That is essentially what it is. You breed your own eggs. You can the game is really varied where you can breed just to get specials, which is primarily what I do, or you can breed to try to get 6 IVs like in traditional Pokemon games. You can breed for certain natures. And they also have a system called deltas where you're able to get an aura of a certain type around the Pokemon. And those become very popular for being able to hatch a special that is also a delta. And so there is a whole lot of variety that you can do when you play through this game. And I find it to be very, very fun because I really like clicker games. I've been obsessed with Pokemon since I was a kid, and I enjoy games where you have to collect a bunch of things. So, this is kind of my dream game, and I was very honored to be accepted into their content creator program because of that. And I'm always excited to tell other people about it and try to pull them into the game to see if they will also become as obsessed with this game as I have been for nearly the past decade. So they put the evolution in the more real Kindon style. I apologize. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Um, they do stop that. They do still have Pokemon evolution and whatnot for collection, but it all still functions very similar to the Pokemon games. It's just that instead of focusing on the battles and the adventure that the mainline Pokemon games do, this one purely focuses on breeding Pokemon to collect specials and whatnot. I jumble words, but talk about Darwinism style. Not entirely. It doesn't really have any of that sort of a thing with it. Um, it's just purely about keeping the chains in order to increase the chances of hatching specials and things of that nature. I guess there's kind of some of that through trying to get the correct nature and IVs and stuff like that, but it's less like it is in real life and more like it is in the actual Pokemon games when you're breeding for 6 IVs and things of that nature. Did I finish clicking all of you? No, I did not. But if that sounds like a game that you would like to try out, you can absolutely use my referral codes and whatnot if you do want to sign up and give it a try. The tutorial can take a little while to get through, but it's very good for introducing you to everything and making sure that you understand the different mechanics so that you're not entirely lost because the website is pretty big when you don't know everything about it, you know? Grabbing all of my Poochyena eggs. Yeah, okay, that was 6. Hello, Real. Welcome on in. It is wonderful to see you. I hope that you're having a fantastic Saturday. And thank you so much for grabbing your daily sticker. How are you? Have you been up to anything fun today? Not really. So just hanging out. Well,
Hi,
hey, a
welcome to
nice relaxing
Chili's.
Saturday is also great. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here, and I hope that I can see you again in a future stream too. Just got out of bed? Ah, so you were really relaxing. Well, I hope that you were having a good sleep. A good sleep and that you feel nice and rested. There we go. Now I've finished clicking all of them. Back to hatching our eggs. One day we'll get that Milan. One day. Relaxing sleep, dissociated sleep, who can say? Well, I hope it was relaxing. And if not, I hope that you can have a relaxing rest of your day now that you're up and awake. Sending you all of the best vibes. Today we are playing Pokefarm. I'm not sure if you've ever heard of that game, Real. Um, but it is a browser Pokemon game that has a clicking mechanic where you hatch specials, and I've been obsessed with it for years. Pardon me. Sorry again about all the coughing. I hope you relax as much as you can staring at the back of your eyelids. That is quite the way to describe sleep. It looks like the old Dragon Egg games that you would put in forum signatures. Yeah, it is very similar to that sort of a game. But it's Pokemon. And I love Pokemon. I unfortunately don't like dragons quite as much. So I have always enjoyed this game a whole lot more. Um, than others. But that's just me. Right now, we are trying to get. Stop doing that. Right now, we are trying to get a Milan Pucciana before the site resets for the day. That'll reset after I'm done streaming. Um, but the hope is that we can get one more because whether I get one or not, I'm going to be breaking my Pucciana chain to switch over to Caterpie for another event that is going to be taking place tomorrow. It's very similar, but there's a lot more emphasis on interactions within the website itself. The Dragon games seem to rely a lot on guest interactions. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of that is like, please hold my eggs versus this one where you can hatch your own eggs if you interact with other people. Let's swap to interaction sent. That'll be better about actually getting some new people that I haven't clicked yet. Okay. I have been desperately trying to save up a bunch of credits because I really want I'm supplying some money to my friend to help hunt me a Milan Ditto. Um and because Dittos are so expensive, I try to save up like 100 million credits at a time to send to them. And I'm only at like 65 million or so. Um because credits just take so long to actually collect and gather. But we're on our way. The only other website I remember playing remotely like Pokefarm in layout was Wolf Play Game. I don't think I've ever heard of that one, actually. But was it similar in the, like, sort of clicker concept? Going to have to call it there as it's getting to 10 p.m. for me. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stream day. Thank you so much, Sandy. I appreciate you spending so much time here. Please get some very good sleep, and I hope that your work shift tomorrow goes well. Best of luck with that. Let's see, we'll switch over to some regular lucky eggs. Because if anything, these lucky eggs will help us to hatch our eggs just a little bit faster. Just a little bit more. And I would like to hatch as many as I can before reset, just in case we can get that Milan. Although I am losing hope the longer that this goes on for. See, we did not get Roos again, unfortunately. So we'll click the new Roos host. Thank you so much for the hydrate. My water bottle holds 64 ounces of water, so it's like the 8 glasses a day that is usually recommended. And I filled it up right before stream, and it is a little bit more than halfway gone. So I have definitely been hydrating. Which is very good for my voice because my voice is ever so slowly giving out from talking so much. Ooh, progress. It looks like an ad break is going to start in about 5 minutes, and so when the ads do start, I'm gonna hop on over to a BRB screen so that we can get up and stretch. I can make sure that my wrists don't fall off from all of my clicking, all of that good stuff. And then I will be back after the ad break. We'll finish clicking here on D3R Lord 3's fields. The Null Torture Dimension. It wasn't a clicker, but it had a similar navigation bar at the top and scours, which you got 50 moves a day, where you played a minigame and walked around fighting creatures. You had a wolf pack and you could breed for different mutations. Defects, they were called. That's where I learned about melanism and albinism. Ooh, interesting. That's super cool. So it sounds similar-ish to like a more of a browser version of like Wolf Quest sort of a thing. That's cool. Or it reminds me a little bit of Lyoden, actually. I think that's probably a much better comparison. All right, double check that all of our interactions with the Roost host went through. They did not. We'll grab the last of these. There we go. And then we'll keep an eye on the Roost host and try to click their eggs. Wait, no, it was 50 an hour, not a day. It kind of is. I never played Lyoden. I was super into Lyoden for a very, very short period a couple of months ago. They have a similar sort of exploration system that you talked about. Um, but primarily the main focus was on mostly just breeding your lions and trying to breed a very pretty looking lion that has traits that you really like. I got super into it for a little bit, um, but that was more of just a very brief fixation versus a game that really dug its claws into me like Pokefarm has. Hold those Milcery eggs. We'll go hatch our own eggs. All right. There we go. Got our eggs back. That's basically what Wolf Play was about. I was super into wolves for a long time, and it was Hyperfixation Central. Oh, that's awesome. I think that is a big reason why Pokefarm really stuck with me was because Pokemon itself was already a special interest for me. I had been obsessed with that ever since I got my first Pokemon game as a little kid. Um, and I really enjoy clicker games because it's a nice stim for me. I like being able to just click keys over and over again. And so this game really combined all of that good stuff that I wanted in a way that just really just hooked me. And even if I take some breaks every now and again, I always come back to it. Okay. Once I finish these last couple of clicks, I'm going to send you all on over to the break screen. I'm going to take a break for a bit and I'm going to evaluate how my voice is doing. I might end a bit sooner because my voice is really starting to kind of hurt just from talking so much. But I will see how I'm feeling once I get back. So in the meantime, please enjoy the break. Please be sure to get up, stretch, get water and food of your own, all that good stuff. And I will be right back. I once again interrupt your game of Where's on Stream. Hello! Wonderful to see you all again. Thank you so much for bearing with Ad Jail. I appreciate it. And how is everyone doing? I hope you had a lovely little break. I saw that Wimpod had to get going. I'm so sad that I could not say goodbye before they left. But thank you so much for being here, Wimpod. Feel it in the ether, please. How much I care. Hello, Azzy. Hello, lady. Thank you so much for the welcomes back. I appreciate it. What have y'all been up to while I have been deep in the clicking trenches? I hope that all of you have been having a wonderful Saturday, a wonderful, relaxing Saturday. Does anybody have any plans for after stream? I, for one, am planning on watching the new JJK episode that dropped on Thursday. I am very excited about it. I have not seen anything about it. I know what will be happening this season because I have read the manga, but I don't know exactly what will be happening in each episode because I don't know how they're going to split it all. So I am excited. You cleaned your room? That's awesome, lady. Good job. Very good job on that productivity. Alright. Who got Pokeroos? Very good, very good. We will keep trying for Pokeroos. I think I will continue until about 3, which will be the top of the hour. If we don't get Pokeroos at 2:45, which will be not the next roost, but the roost after that, then we will end stream there. For the sake of my poor, poor voice that has grown quite rough and raw from talking so much to all of you lovely people. Okay. Pokeroos wasn't too bad to click through, so we will continue clicking through here instead. I'm very excited for the type race. The type race is going to be starting in a little less than 2 hours at reset. And I did not super participate in the last few type races because I haven't been the most active on site. But I am trying to be more active now. And so I am excited to really try and give it my all. And honestly, what I should do is I should swap out my Pokemon to start getting some eggs going. Let's see. I don't have any new pairs, so this is not going to be a perfect... Actually, I need to evolve Caterpie to make this better. Can't evolve, you're busy. Dang it. Try that again. We'll evolve you. And we'll evolve you again. Alright, there we go. That will give me at least slightly better odds. And then when I hatch a Pokemon that has one of their natures, then I will pop that back on in for that. Where do you find type race stuff? So when you go, I guess I have my own little thing. So when you go to farm, you go, it'll take you automatically to other links. And there's this button right here that says type race. And you click on that and it'll take you to all of your information. So I'm on Team Bug, which I'm very excited about. I will be hunting Caterpie, and when I get the Milan Caterpie that I need, I will then switch to Weedle. And if I get all of the Weedles that I need, I have no idea what I'll be doing after that. I will switch to something. Something at one point. I'm so excited for Type Race 2. Lichung and Zarude hunts this time. Grass is so fun. Ooh, that's exciting. I never get to line up my legendary hunts with type race. I guess not never. I have in the past, but usually I have to wait like half a year or even up to a year in order to get there. I wasn't sure what I wanted to hunt this time. I'm going with Cottony, but if I happen to finish, I have no backup. Super fair. Super, super fair. I hope that you, well, this is kind of a double-edged sword, but I hope that you are able to finish your hunt super fast because I want you to get all of the specials that you want. But that is also cursing you to have to find a backup. The type race tile that shows in the bar at the top will also pop up as soon as the race starts. That is also true. You'll have a little thing that says that the type race is going on. It'll tell you what all of your points are, all of that good stuff. Mike, hello. Welcome on in. It is wonderful to see you. Thank you for grabbing your daily sticker. That's me and Xerneas. I still have to wait like 10 months. I'm not sure how long I have to wait for Mew because the type race is going to be shuffled before um I'm able to see when I next am going to get Team Psychic. But I'm also fine with that because I don't have a whole lot of Origins Ashes. I haven't been trying to collect them all that much. I'm gonna take off and take a nap because I'm starting to feel crummy. Have a good rest of your stream. Had a blast today. Thank you so much for coming, Teeth. I super appreciate you hanging out and lurking. Thank you so much. I'll have to catch up with you again sometime soon, okay? Please take care of yourself and have a good sleep. I hope you're doing good. I have been doing good, Mike. Um, we are currently playing Pokefarm, which is a browser clicker game that I really, really like because I was recently accepted into the content creator program for the website. And so if you like clicker games at all, or Pokemon, and this website seems interesting to you at all, you should definitely use my promo codes. Just saying. Hello, Scython. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing great today. I feel like type race with the albino bonus is the best time for legend hunts to get the most value. Summons can be so expensive. Yeah, same. So I typically don't do my legend hunts at all outside of type race unless it's like a god tier bonus day. Like if we get Psy and Niet and both of them have really good values, then um I will sometimes continue my legendary hunts then. But for the most part, I try to just wait until type race because that's the best way to get specials and your best chance of getting Milans. Norse mythology in a nutshell. Unfortunately, Loki was bored. That do be how a lot of Norse mythology goes, isn't it? Yes, 20 plus die and yet days tempt me. Yeah, same. Same. There was that one really, really good day we had recently, where it was like Shazzy, Sai, Niet, and I think also Garth. If it was Raven instead of Garth, that would have been like the top tier day for hatches and whatnot. Greek mythology in a nutshell. Unfortunately, Zeus saw a woman. Also true. A lot of mythology can just be marked down to one particular guy. All right, I do think that we are hatching a bit more going through the party click strat, which is good. Trying to get just as many hatches as I can before the end of stream. Just in the hopes. Just in the hopes that we can get something on stream. Every mythology just has that one instance of, and then there was this jerk. Yeah, exactly. Which makes sense. A lot of mythology has a lot of is built around stories, and stories need to have a lot of tension and conflict and whatnot. The holy trinity of bonus days is Niet, Sai, Raven. I've called out of work to play on those days. Oh wow. I've never gone that far, but I do work from home, so I guess I have had an advantage in that regard, where I can still just be at home and do what I want. Celtic mythology, unfortunately, you angered the Fae. Everything really can just be narrowed down in these easy to understand ways. All right, we'll click your eggs, and then we'll hop back on over to click more of the parties. You know what I need to do sometime? I really need to save up some money on site to commission some more artists to draw my Sona. I don't have a whole lot of art of Ricotta, and I would love to get some more art just to use kind of around the site for stuff. I think that that would be very fun and very nice. But overall, I just need to commission a lot more artists for stuff in general, which unfortunately I don't have a lot of US dollars, which is why I enjoy sites like this where I can get fake money that other people still want and I can pay them that way. And at one point, I would like to open up my own art shop on Pokefarm again, but I have just been way too busy um, to be doing stuff for not US dollars. In this economy, very difficult to find the time for all of that. Especially now that I picked up streaming as well. That's even more stuff that has to take a lot of my attention. The site is laggy for me right now. Sally is moody. Yeah, a lot of people are getting online in preparation for type race, so the site is going to slow down a lot because of that. Which is the unfortunate thing. Two, three, four, five. Where is that last egg? There we go. Six. There we go. Do you have any particular way that you enjoy setting up your site and whatnot for clicks? I enjoy using hotkey binders in order to get multiple keys that I can use as left clicks. I find that to be a lot more useful and slightly helps with the risk of carpal tunnel. But only slightly. Only a little bit. Double check the roost host. Pop them in between eggs. Oh, wait a minute. See if they are able to get all of their eggs. There we go. Grab all of those. Once I finish up with stream, I'm probably still going to be clicking a whole lot more afterwards, and then of course I want to prepare for the type race. And so I'm probably going to be clicking a whole bunch more even after reset. The grind never stops. We might, I don't know, I keep saying that we might finish all of our shelter adopts for the day, but we're so close to reset that I'm really not sure if I'm going to be able to finish all of them. If I get Roos, absolutely we will. No questions asked. But if we don't get Roos, it will definitely cut close. Double check the Roos host again. Oh, still the same eggs. It will be nice to see how my Poochyena um, stats end up finishing out at. Regardless of if I get the last Milan that I want. I think overall I've still had some fairly good stats. And so it will be very good to see what all the numbers end up evening out to once I do the math. There's our hatch. There we go. Okay. Did we get Roos? No, we did not. Yellow guy got Roos. So, at the next 15 minutes, when Roos resets again, if we do get Roos, then we'll play out the whole Roos for the stream. If we do not get Roos, then we will end stream there, and we will get ready to find somebody else to raid, which will be good. I doubt anybody else is streaming Pokefarm specifically. So we will probably end up raiding into one of my other streamer friends and giving them some love instead. Another party to hatch. Still no specials. That's okay. Sally does not want to give me this last Milan before the type race starts. What a mean salamander. There we are. Has everybody been having a good start to their new year as well? I know that we're only 10 days into January, so I'm sure that things can change. But I hope that everybody has been having a very nice start to the year, or as nice as you can have given the state of the world. Things for that guy. It's been good, really nice weather. Oh, that's great to hear. The weather's been pretty good over on my side as well. It's been chilly, but it has not been too rainy. It doesn't really snow here most of the time, so I don't really have to worry about that, but it usually rains. But thankfully that hasn't really been happening too much lately, so I can pardon me, so I can stay a bit drier. Thank you for that posture check. Let me sit up a little bit more in my chair. I need to not shrimp while I am while I'm doing the Pokemon, the Pokefarm. I'm going to have so many party interactions with how many that I have been clicking through all of this today. I'm a bit sad to see that we're not going to quite break 100k interactions while on the stream, but still getting to 82k is very, very good. We'll probably get to like 85K by the time stream actually ends. And that is pretty impressive, I will admit. Get those hatched. Ooh, we did get an albino. That's great. All right, let's see. So that'll bump that up to 36 and then 36.97. It's been 2K since our last Milan. A bit unfortunate. I tend to average around like 1,000 to 1,500 between Milans. So a bit sad that it's been so long since the last one. But I got pretty lucky with my first 3 where I got them pretty early. So I guess that's probably why I haven't been getting this last one. There we go. That is fine. The Pokeroo's host still has nobody new. There we go. Continue on to more of these clicks. I wonder if I do end up getting all of the Milan Weedles that I need. I wonder what I'm going to swap to. That is a lot of party interactions. I don't tend to hunt a whole lot of bugs. And actually, we are going to take just a little bit of break for my poor little hands. Bug. I'm trying to do the Kanto decks. So I've got just about all of Caterpie. I'm missing a Metapod for my Living Milan deck, so I do want to get 1 Metapod. Then I'll be switching to Weedle to get all 3 of these, plus the Mega, plus an extra, so I'll need 5. So then I guess Paris would come after that, or Venonat. Venonat could also work. Or Pinsir if I actually just want bug gems. Pinsir would probably be the best one to go about it, actually. So maybe I'll do Pinsir if I can find a breeding pair for it. There we go, grabbing our eggs. Double checking the roost host one more time. Still nobody new. And now we'll go back to the clicks. When this lucky egg runs out, I probably will not use another one. Let's see. My berries need to be watered in 15 minutes, but we likely are going to be stopping stream before then, so I don't have to worry about that immediately. Clicks are doing good. Up to 900 people online now. Is it possible to mute notifications for certain things, like the dojo, for example? I don't believe so. Let me see. I don't have the little notification thing on, admittedly. I don't believe you can. I think you can make it so that you don't get alerted about the dojo, maybe? Maybe? No, it looks like you can't turn that off. So I don't think so, unfortunately. Hello, Chief. It's nice to see you. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. I hope that you have a wonderful time. Nuts, yeah. That's basically why I don't have the notifications on for Pokefarm, because I will get just constantly pinged because of the dojo, unfortunately. They will double check the Roos host one more time. Still nothing new. So it really will just be a gamble about if we're gonna get Roos for the very end of stream or not. We'll go hatch our eggs. Any specials? Nope. Unfortunately not. Alright, this will probably end up being the last party of stream unless we get Roos. I'm glad that you're still playing Pokefarm even after getting senior rank though, lady. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Alright, we will not use another lucky egg. Oh, I love the Persona music so much. Give clicking just a little bit of a break since I kept getting errors. Close a few of these. Okay. And then back to clicking we go. I really can just click for just hours and hours and all day and all day. Something about it just completely activates the brain. I do think though that the next time that we do a Pokefarm stream, which probably will be next Saturday, it is not going to be for the entire Saturday stream. If nothing else, then for my poor voice. So we'll probably do that for a couple of hours, and then we'll switch to the usual games that we play on Saturday. And I think that that will be good. I think that that'll be a good middle ground for that. Which next Saturday will be fun because we can check in with the end of the type race. We can get some last pushes in. And see where I'm at with my points after a whole week of working on the type race. Which my point goal for the type races are usually about 5,000 points, I would say. And so that's probably what I'm going to be aiming for with this type race as well. It'll be a bit difficult because I am going to be hatching bugs. Have I clicked through the entire website? Just about, yes. Emotes, yeah! I got some follower emotes if you're following, absolutely. I hope that you enjoy them. I find them to be rather cute. I drew them myself. They're nice and silly. We'll check in on the Pokeroos host again, and I'll give my hands a little bit of a break since we apparently have clicked through everybody available on site. Um, one more? I do need one. Click that there. We are very close to actually finishing out my adopt, so I probably can still do that after stream, which honestly really surprises me. All right, this will be the last moment of truth. This will decide if we are going for the last 15 minutes or not. We'll see if I actually get Roos. I'm crossing my fingers. I hope all of you are crossing your fingers for me as well. Praying to for system salamence. Thank you so much for the head pats. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. 10 more seconds. We'll see what happens. I'm not terribly confident because I don't have the best roost luck, especially since I came back from my hiatus, but nope. Unfortunate, but that is okay. So, we have ended off stream with 85,000 clicks today. We have gone through all of our daycare adopts. And actually, I should. Okay, they are at max happiness, actually. Never mind. Um, we've gone through almost all of the adopts for today on a Shazzy day, which is pretty good. And even though we didn't get a Milan, we still got a few more extra specials, so that's pretty good as well. So, with all of that, I'm gonna pop us on back over here. I like did something to my website. What the heck? I'll look at that later. I want to say thank you everyone for coming and hanging out with me today on my first Pokefarm stream. It was so fun. It was awesome to see so many people that I recognize from Pokefarm. It was awesome to see some people from my streaming community that had never heard of Pokefarm give it a try. I had a great time yapping with all of you. My throat is so sore because I yapped and talked so much. But I had an absolutely amazing time. For anybody that popped in here for the first time, I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 5 p.m. Pacific, and I stream on Saturday at 10 a.m. Pacific. We will be back on Tuesday with a art stream. I usually stream art on Tuesdays, and we will be working on some art commissions on that day if you want to come and hang out. I got home right as you're ending. Oh no, Chico, I'm so sorry. But hey, you could be here for the raid. I appreciate you still coming back and popping in. And I hope everything went well with your sorry, not with your family, with work. I hope that you were able to get everything done at work okay after that fiasco. I hope you had a great stream though. I did. It was so nice. It was wonderful to see so many people. Ah, thank you, Azzy. You're so sweet. It was wonderful having you here. It was great having you here too, Aster. Okay, let me see who is available raid. Let me see. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, okay. I am the only person streaming Pokefarm at the moment, which is fine. It's what I expected. So who do I follow that is currently online? Several people are online at the moment. Let's see. This is a PG stream, so I'm not gonna send us on over to Smalls, unfortunately. Ray is currently live. Hasn't been live for too long. Okay, we'll probably go say hi. Or actually, no, Delir is online. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go say hello to Delir, who is currently playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance. That's exciting. Okay, let's see. All right, let me start that right on over to Delir. Delir is super sweet, super nice. I love her oh so much. Can we get a shout out for Xandiir? You guys are already here. I don't need a shout out. What are you talking about? Let's see. Let me write up our raid message. I don't have a throne. I don't have any of that. That's going to be our raid message. Please be sure to get that copied so that we can give Delir a whole bunch of love when we hop on over there. I appreciate all of you being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for participating. I love each and every one of you. It super duper means a lot that you would be here, especially for playing Pokefarm, which isn't necessarily the best for streaming. I hope that you still had a great time like I did with all of you. And as I leave you here today, I hope that you have a great rest of your day. Please be sure to drink some water, eat some good food, take your medicine if you need to, and above all else, tell someone that you love them. Bye bye.